Hello, Puff. Oh, I'm gonna mess up this name so badly. BX Orieliana? Oh boy. Thank you for the attendance. Boss, thank you for the attendance. How you guys doing? No, Puff. Cheers. That's fair, Sammy. Oh shoot, I need to change the follower goal. Lol. This is a Tuesday squish. I know. I know. Hello, Timberwood. Hello, Turtle. I'm eating breakfast right now. Just so you guys know. So I'm going early live today instead of tomorrow because Cakebird asked me to go live early today so they can go live at my normal time. And we're gonna play Minecraft together on their stream later. Did you like the TikTok I sent? I'm crying about it. I thought the Cardigan was coming out nicely. Ooh, thank you. Making a Gur bracelet? Oh, nice. It's bad allergies. It's just early spring, even though yesterday was. No, that's fair. (911). Breakfast is a bagel with butter. Look at me. Bad, am I bad? Am I really that bad? Now I'm singing who me. Follower goal has changed. Miles, I know. Sesame seed bagel. And row, it doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. Oreo yogurt? Oh my god. Okay. I think sesame seed bagels kind of slap, but whatever. Hello, Bug. How you doing? Ooh, a secret. Haha, I got a secret, guys. Ooh, a pretty secret. I'm the constant closet door, and only one is ain't enough for those who don't receive enough, so let me down you down a little more. You, won't you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now I'm singing, ooh, what did you think of me? Oh my god. I've never heard of these yogurt flavors ever. Did you see that Instagram link I sent in the Discord? The sewing related one. I don't think so. Was it in Crafts and Creations, I'm assuming? No. General? No. Off topic? Oh, you like just sent it. No. I will look at it in a second. It's brighter than expected by a like. Ooh. It looks really nice. That's actually so funny, Turtle. Can't say because I'm at school. All good, Lucifer. Thank you for the attendance. There's the ad. It's so effing loud, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I saw the sewing mistake. I'm sorry that you guys had to hear it. Everyone, thank you for the attendance. Late, a bug, thank you for the attendance. Woke up at the a ripe 10:30 a.m. I'm still mad about it. 10:30 is good. I got issues. I'm gonna us though. I'm the one man armada. He else about there all this drama. As it run fuck down, I'll start back up from the bottom. Hey, that's my motto. Count your days, how many you pay? Insane. Insane. Help people choose. And you know what you can do. Now your parents, we are your crew. You. Or that's what we say, and suckers like you tell the lies every day. I keep reading the Cox Internet ad. The name of the company always kills me. That's awesome. I'ma do what I wanna. My city got issues. Nothing for us though. I'm the one man armada. Nobody else so not about all this drama. But I best if I get it knocked down, I'll start back up from the bottom. Get it done, baby. That's my motto. Ooh, hello. How's everyone doing? How we doing today, everyone? Surely it's good. Hello! Got my top layered pierced a bit over a week ago. Ooh, and it had been changed because on Sunday the ball thing fell. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome into the early stream. Usually I do, as most of you guys know, I do early streams usually on Wednesday. The human has appeared. I am. I mean, it's arguable that I'm a human, but you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, usually I do early streams on Wednesdays because I have writing club, but Cakebird asked me to go early today so that they could stream at my normal time, which is fine. But it means that you guys will, there's a Cakebird stream today, so if you guys don't already follow Cakebird, why did that not work? Hello? There we go. If you guys don't already follow Cakebird, you guys should follow them because I will be we will be playing Minecraft later. But it's knitting time now. I already bought the jewelry for the Saturday Hot Topic. Ooh. Is there gonna be an early stream on Wednesday? I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on just kind of like switching today and tomorrow. But like, you know, I can ask in the Discord if people want an early stream tomorrow as well. I could do that. How do I get my art on the starting screen? Oh, basically, if you make fan art and you put it in the fan art channel in the Discord, eventually it will end up there. Eventually. I'm behind on fan art right now. Because it's like, it's a video that plays, and so like I need to like remake the video. But yeah, if you make fan art and you put it in the fan art channel, then I save it, and then eventually it'll be there. I'm planning on making a new weekend, like a new video this week. So all the new art that has happened in the past couple months should be on there. Yay! I'm glad that you are excited for the stream. I'm excited for the stream. I'm like really awake. Like I woke up before my alarm. I woke up at like 6:30. But like not like in the like it's 6:30, like I wasn't able to sleep well last night. I might as well get up now. But in the like, oh, I'm like fully awake right now. 6:30. Let's see, any of my friends are like over a week now, and I think I'm actually going insane. That's so real. That's fine. Watching Dance Moms right now. Like, is that a show that like still exists, or is it like all reruns now? Like, surely that show doesn't like actually like still exist, right? You still don't have a car. I'm gonna start styling. No! Don't do that. There's such a big knot in the yarn. This is awful. Sorry, I'm touching my eye. I know that weirds people out. So they get it. Okay, we're good. And in 2019. That soon? Oh my god. That just seems like one of those shows that like would have ended in like 2014. Good god. There's something in my eye. It should be okay. Dude, like, Dance Moms started in 2011? Ew. Like, when I was a kid, sometimes, okay, so like, when I was a kid, TSM was I think it was TSM, was the channel that had, like, those types of shows on it, but, like, it was, like, an extra paid channel, right? So, like, if you had basic cable, you didn't have this channel. But then sometimes the cable companies would be like, for the next 3 months, you get this channel for free. So, like, sometimes you would get, like, Discovery Channel for free for, like, 3 months, which was, like, but one of them was like the channel that had Dance Moms, but before it had Dance Moms, and it was Princesses in Tiaras was like the really trashy show, and it was like it was basically pageant moms of like toddlers. I hated that show. The F is that. It's kind of exactly what it sounds like. It's basically, it was beauty pageants, but for like all the kids were like under the age of like 9. I have a Facebook mom. What does that mean? Also, welcome in, Dark. Yeah. See, when I was a kid, I was like morbidly fascinated by this show. You know what I mean? Because that show was coming out when I was like in middle school. But I mostly watched Discovery Channel, actually. Dude, like, when Discovery Channel was like actually like fun to watch. What is going on? Pyro, we're knitting a cardigan, but we're also talking about not like super old TV shows, but like TV shows that were coming out in like the 2010s. But like reality shows that were coming out in the 2010s, like Princesses and Tiaras and like Dance Moms and stuff. I don't get putting kids in pageants, it's just weird. No, that's the thing, is that like it was very much. But the like but you could like win money and stuff, right? So like moms like did. But it was like insane. Because like it wasn't just like a beauty pageant, like, oh, they would put on like a nice outfit, they would have makeup on, they would have their hair done, whatever. It was like they had extensions in their hair was getting like bleached blonde, they had fake tans, they had like their nails done, they had to have like perfectly porcelain skin. These are like 8-year-olds. Like, did it with Hasbro for a few months, where in the States we were able to watch My Little Pony for a few months and a 10-year-old me was happy. That's awesome. We still have Netflix. See, this was like, not before Netflix, because Netflix has actually been around for a surprisingly long time. But like before Netflix was a streaming service. This was when Netflix was still like sending DVDs to people's houses. But like no one did that because video stores still existed. They were like, why would I do this when I could just go to Blockbuster? Been in pageants all the time. We're in the US and it's honestly sad for the kids. Yeah, like it's like, see, I feel like if the pageant was, you put them in a nice pretty outfit, then it would kind of be like whatever, you know? It's like you just put them in a cute outfit, whatever, and they get to do a little talent show thing. They can do some singing or whatever. And I think it would be like fine. But it was like all the like really like the extra stuff. Like the fake tans, the manicures, the like making sure that these 8-year-olds didn't have wrinkles on their face. Like that's when it was like, oh, this is a lot. I got an old DVD player and now I have to buy some DVDs to go with it. Turtle, go to the thrift store. Thrift stores have like an abundance. Or actually, Turtle, you might not even have to buy DVDs because most libraries rent out DVDs. Hello, Faye. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Summer 2012, and I never even saw her face. We have like no charity shops in town. Okay, well, library then. The parents put them into the pageants for money and 15 minutes of fame. No, for real. I started watching My Little Pony when I was like 5, and soon I realized that every time a new season came out, it was close to my B-day, so... No! Oh, bug, that sucks. Oh, no. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some knitting. The yarn is getting tangled up rapidly, which means I have to untangle it soon, but I don't want to right now, so we're just gonna make it a bigger problem, and then I'll fix it later. Oh yeah, I was meant to go to the library to go check. They, like, very, very likely do. Like, libraries actually have, like, such cool things. Like, they have, most libraries have, like, video games and stuff that you can rent out. Which is, like, thank you for the lurk, Faye. Like, if you're the type of person that's like, oh, I'm gonna play this game, like, once. You know? Kill me, snowman, up I'm a fall from grace. Because I have to unravel the yarn I'm using. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's just because of the color work. It's just... See, it gets easier when I have to stop using the color, because then I can just pull the color out of the little tangle. So I'm just kind of hoping I can, like, keep going until I have to pull out the color. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Yeah, libraries usually have movies and series you have to watch, but my library does have video games, which is, doesn't have video games, which is sad. Fair enough. Yeah, mine has video games and audiobooks. And, like, there is a lot of thrift stores around here. And a lot of the thrift stores have, like, VHS tapes, which is, like, kind of insane. Like, if I had a if I had a working, like, VCR, then, like, I'd be buying them. Because it's, like, a bunch of, like, Disney movies and stuff. You know? And I think that'd be kind of, like, cool to, like, have. And I think we have a bunch of VCR stuff that we never got rid of, and they're, like, somewhere. Hello, Bumble. I don't know if it's an actual library. It's probably just a bookshop, but either way, I'm, like, 90% sure they have some. I mean, it would be easy to tell. A library gives you books for free. So asking this, but what's the difference between knitting and crocheting? Oh, you don't have to feel stupid for asking a question. That's silly. Knitting, has 2 needles, like this. And crocheting has, like, 1 hook. And generally, the stuff that you make is a little bit different, because the construction is different. Crochet, you could, it's, like, easier to make, like, plushies and stuff with crochet. Crochet is generally easier. It has, like, a thicker fabric when it's done, also. And knitting is usually for, like, yeah. That's kind of the difference. The difference is like, it's the main difference is that knitting has 2 needles and crocheting has like 1 hook. That's the main difference. They have audiobooks, but they don't have anything that I want to listen to. That's fair. Please, hello! Good evening! Oh my god, it's like 10 a.m. for me. But good evening for you. I pronounce that name like really weird. Mime, hello? Or no, it's May. Oh my god, dude, the names today is like tripping me up. Thank you so much for the attendance. Bumblebees, thank you for the attendance. I prefer crocheting because I find it faster. It is, in technicality, faster. We moved into where it comes into shops may like... Oh. Oh, Turtle, I'm so sorry. Hello, May. Oh, I need to hit the bottom. Man, when do I get to decrease like a bunch of stitches? What row is this? At like row 100. Alright, cries and sobs about it. Today I finally got the courage to full-on punch someone, like, after they punch me first. Do I want to know? Oh boy. You're playing with the cardigan. What's your design? Oh, let me show you design in a second. So way I died. Night down in heaven will I be. So, this is the pattern I'm following. But it's gonna be longer than this, so obviously you can see that it kind of like cuts the waist like right under the chest. So this is gonna be a little bit down, so it's gonna be like about here. But it's basically this, so it has like the pleats, right? And then this is the actual chart. So we have like Lily of the Valley here. We have kind of like a Stardew scene. This is Goose, the chicken. And we have some mountains and a dragon and the sunrise. So that is a design. And obviously this would be all like colored in, but I'm lazy and I don't want to. So I didn't. Who I am. Like, this Tosco has none of the food I will eat. It's like 3 different meals, but still. It doesn't have the only water that I drink. Like, oh, that sucks. You've been bullying me for a year and I couldn't take it anymore. Oh. Make sure to also, like, you know, go talk to an adult, right? Like, the principal, teacher, whatever. Because, like, you don't want this to turn into this thing where you have to, like, be self-defensive, you know? All the time. Finally, got more than 3k points on my end. Let's go. Coolest card ever. It's gonna be interesting. I'm like kind of nervous about it because the pattern that I'm following wants you to use size 3 yarn. I'm using size 4 yarn. Okay? And then it also wants you to use smaller needles. And I'm not using smaller needles. But I'm still following the same amount of stitches. And you might be thinking to yourself, why would you do that? And I'm just like, I don't know why I would do that. And then, because my logic here is that the end amount of stitches, because it decreases like a lot of stitches, at some point, is that the end amount of stitches is the same amount of stitches that the other sweater that I made was. And the other sweater that I made uses the exact same needles and it's the exact same yarn. Like the sweater that I have, like the sweater that I made, is 100 stitches across. And this one ends up being, at the end, 117. So they're pretty similar. They're, like, pretty comparable. But at the beginning, this has like 200. So it's like... There's different sizes of wool? Yes. Yes, there is. Basically, it's just like how many... Like, the traditional way was that it's just how many individual fibers were actually, like, twisted together. I don't know if I have a really good comparison. I think I put all my wool downstairs. Like, all of the yarn that I have right now up here, size 4. Actually, that's not true. I think this might be a size 3. So you can see how this is, like, smaller than this. I don't know if you can tell. It's not that big of a difference, but, like, this is a smaller yarn than this. Like, so this is, like, finer, right? So you have, like, it's more flowy fabric than something like this, where it's not as, like, fine. Sure, that makes sense. Do you change the color for a few stitches? Basically I just, like, attach the yarn. So the yarn is, like, still there. So when I get to where I need to change, like, when I get to, like, here, the yarn is just kind of, like, already there. Yeah. Usually the school doesn't, if you say something, at least that's how it was in my school. Yeah, but at least then you have a record of you saying something, and then they can't turn around and be like, why did you say anything? Mimi, hello! It's not as thick, kind of? Yeah. Yeah. I saw some really cool fan art on the Discord. I want to draw something like it, and the person who made it said it was your VTuber. Could you show that for like 5 seconds so I can take a pic? Yes. I can actually show you like the Twitter picture. Oh, actually, do I have a good picture of it? It's because it uses this camera. Hold on, I think I can do it. Nope, that's the wrong camera. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. It's starting up. It's starting up. Hello, VTuber, please? VTuber, please? Oh? Hello? It's not... Okay, that's fine. It doesn't need to move, I guess. Beep 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 beep. This is the VTuber. This is what it looks like. He's just a little guy. What it looks like. Little guy. Yee. Yeah, and it's and you're probably wondering, why is it built like that, where it has like knees that bend and everything like that? It's because it's fully rigged. So like the hands are fully rigged and everything like that. If I were to ever get like a track leap motion, I'd be able to like move the arms and wiggle the fingers and stuff. Yeah, but I haven't, obviously. Heals in cash. My Daisy on the Day of the Dead. I got drunken handcuffed to a dirty double bed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's like, it's fully rigged, so it has like a bone structure throughout the entire thing. So it like it bends its knees. It can have a walk cycle and stuff like that. Like if I wanted to, I could import that file into games that support having your own model. So for instance, like Skyrim, for instance, where you can like put your own model into the game, and I could put that model into the game if I wanted to. It's really, really cool. And I do plan on getting like a track leap motion eventually. so that I can have like thingies. But they're kind of expensive, so yeah. That's so cool. Thank you. The person who made it is like so talented and cool. I think there's also like a mod where you can make it like your Minecraft model client side, so like other people on a server wouldn't see it, but you would if you were to go into like F5 and stuff. Money deals in cash. Makes sense. It's up with the down with another side. There's a try. They want the cells more. Born in to die for, no war to kill for. And I feel like my love. Yeah, it's really, really cool. He had that she'd forgive her, but the secrets in the lies. They drank a toast for days to come, and they never spoke with Ginger's tongue. I hope you like champagne with cyanide. Eat ginger over dinner in July. You prefer the American Shameless or the British one, if you have watched it, that is. I've not watched either. That type of show in general doesn't really appeal to me. Just seems kind of like a show that's just like, what is the craziest situation we could put a human being in? And just, it just is like that for the whole show. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of like soap opera type shows either, or sitcom type stuff. So yeah, that was like, Shameless was never going to appeal to me. I think like the only one I ever really watched was like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I guess that's mostly because it was a comedy. And it actually like genuinely like was funny. You know what I mean? By the way, what's your haircut called? I want it super bad and I'm trying to convince my parents to let me, but I don't have any good references to show them what I want. I have no clue. I have no clue, man. I found something similar to this on TikTok like 3 years ago. Showed it to my hairdresser, and then she did something kind of similar to it, and I've just been like kind of shaping it and uh doing it from there. But basically what it is my hair is so my hair is shaved all the way around, so like shaved there all the way around. And it's shaved like up to here. Like it's pretty, you know? Oh my god, you have ears. I do. Um yeah, so it's shaved all the way around, and so it's only like this much hair. Like it's shaved up to here, like all the way around. So I don't actually have a lot of hair. It just looks like I do because my hair is really curly. If you don't have curly hair, I would not suggest getting this hairstyle, because if you have straight hair, it's gonna look like a bowl cut. But yeah, that's kind of like what it is. It's just the joys of curly hair. Yeah. Basically, if I had a full head of hair, my hair would be like an afro, essentially. Uh so the least amount of hair possible, basically. So I have like a very, very little amount of hair. Like there's like, it's like here is where my hair is actually attached. And then, yeah. But I don't know what it's called. And like, honestly, it took me such a long time to figure out how to like take care of curly hair, because even though like everyone in my family has curly hair, no one was really like taking care of it in the way that like curly hair should. They just kind of like did it like how people with straight hair take care of their hair, and like that doesn't work. It's true, I had a similar cut similar to that, and it looked like a bowl cut and I hated it, so I started growing the top out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, most of the time if you see like a really cool haircut online, most of the time that person went into the washroom and just started cutting their hair. Hello, Tallulah. I didn't do that, but like most of the time, it do be like that. How you doing? Like when wet hair, when my hair goes past my shoulders but dry and it just stays at my neck. Yes, oh my god. Like I finally found a hairdresser that like doesn't wet my hair to cut it. Like absolutely crazy concept. Like cuts my hair dry. Absolute insanity. My hair is straight and uncooperative. Oh. Like, it might be, like, beneficial, like... The person that was asking me? No. I don't know. See, I've never had straight hair, so I don't know. I had 3 assignments for today, so I've done 1 so far. Let's go, Tallulah. Let's go. Like, I hate going to the hairdresser because they put it... It's so short. Like, I don't want to be bald. See, like... there was a really, really long time where I had to, like, really convince, like, my hairdresser that, yes, I did want to look pretty masculine. Like, they really just try to, like, feminize the haircut, and I'm like, I'm not showing you a girl in this picture right now. Like, this is a guy. Like, I want this haircut. But the hairdresser that I have now, like, she gets it. She like, literally, she was just like, do you want, like, a fade? Like a fade? And I'm just like, oh my god, you're the coolest person ever. There's not a fade, if you guys were wondering. If you looked at it and you were just like, that's not a fade. It's because I was just like, nah, it's okay. But like, but the fact that she asked. Going to the hairdresser because they put, oh, I read that. One of them is a quiz in the worst class, and the other one is that required social studies and usually takes me 2 hours. Oh my god, Tallulah, I'm so sorry. Oh. Face, know my name. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Like, I had chemically straightening my hair for a bit, and like, bro, I had the most Karen haircut when I first got it short. Aw, dude, I used to straighten my hair. Like, I got a pixie. Okay, so first of all, everyone told me not to get a pixie haircut. Because that was like, when I was in high school, pixie haircuts were like the new trendy thing. And I was like, I kind of want that. That sounds like a really cool idea, considering that I always wear my hair in a ponytail because it's too long and curly and I hate it. So what if I get a pixie haircut? And then became very obvious very quickly that how a pixie haircut kind of works is it needs to be straight. Like, it really only works on straight hair. And so I would just straighten my hair. But it still didn't look great. That's the thing. Like, it still wasn't, like, great. I never got the Karen haircut. It was never, like, that way. But it was, like, not great. It took me such a long time to figure out this hairstyle. For curly hair pisses me off. I mean, I think it's getting a little bit better. Whereas, like, I'm seeing people on TikTok with curly hair that have really good haircuts. But, like, you're right. Like, if you look at, like, I don't know. And, like, the thing is that, like, a lot of people who have curly hair have, like, they're black, right? So they have a totally different textured hair than like what I have, right? And so like they have their whole other hairstyle that works for their hair because of how their hair is, that would, like, even if it was, like, culturally appropriate for me to get that haircut, wouldn't work. You know, like, it would tear my hair out. And so, like, when you look up, like, curly hairstyles, like... L? So, like, when you look up curly hairstyles, like... It's just like, this hairstyle is not... This hairstyle is going to fry my hair. Like, it's going to fry my hair, it's going to do whatever. And my hair being braided as a kid, like, God. See, like... Yeah, and then... Yeah. And so, like, when you looked at that and you were just like, yeah, this is, like, curly haircuts, and it's just like... This is just, like, my hair is not like that. Oh, and then the added problem that I kind of wanted, like, short hair, too. And so, even if you did find a curly haircut that was for, like, you know, not black hair, it was always really long. And it was just, like, the beach waves. It's like, oh, make your curls, like, less frizzy. Like, that's not what I want. I'm half black, so my hair's like a mix of straight and curly, but really thick, so it's like, I can't win, bro. No! Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, like, my brother, he just, like, cuts his hair really, really short. He was like, F this. My sister's hair is just simply not as curly as mine. Like, got more on, like, hello, CJ! Got more on my dad's side. So, and she likes long hair, right? So she has, like, you know, shoulder length hair. My mom's also hair is curly. I don't know. Goes leaving the house looking as if I just walked out of a bush. It's kind of a vibe, though. I like that. You don't have to be sorry you're late. I'm early. You guys apologize for the silliest things, I think. Replace yourself. Trying to replace yourself. Stop trying to replace yourself. Stop trying to replace yourself. What is up? Shoot, you were one of the people who... Oh, no, it's in Divorcee. I was like, how do I pronounce this name? I figured it out by myself. How are you doing? The yarn is becoming tangled. I am finally done with exams. Yo! Let's go. So happy for you, man. I think I actually have longer hair than my friend, so she cut it, which is way funny because I shall never know. Since mine is so curly. That's kind of funny. How are you today? Pretty good. I, like, actually, like... I'm, like, really trying to, like, not go to bed at 1 a.m. And I didn't yesterday. And I woke up today feeling, like, awake. Like, I'm very awake right now. It's not always easy, but I've always wanted curls or waves simply because my hair just doesn't do anything. That's fair. I mean, there was, like, a huge chunk of high school where I wanted straight hair. And now I don't want straight hair. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Like, I actually quite like being up earlier. I like 8 o'clock is a good time for me to get up. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, oh, like, I'm not rushing to do anything. Like, I have time to do stuff. I want straight hair so bad, man. It was tense. Jeez, I didn't, I think that teacher. The teachers would be behind us and all the tables and chairs were at the front looking at the time ticking. One of the teachers was just knitting calmly at the back and I would laugh about it. That is quite funny. That is really intense. Jeez. See, I got pretty lucky in high school and university because I'm dyslexic, so they would put me in a separate room, so I'd just be by myself. How's the cardigan going? Pretty good. I am realizing that it's gonna take like doubly as long because there's so many stitches, but whatever. Whatever, it'd be like that, I guess. I also have to untangle the yarn at some point, like really soon. It's a future me problem. Why did you write in a separate room? I didn't understand. Oh, I have dyslexia. So like I had something called an individual education program in high school. And then it kind of like transferred over to when I went to college and university. And so basically I just I got help essentially with stuff. So like um in high school when I was writing essays for English or French as a part of the exam, someone else would write it for me, and that I would tell them what to write. Like they weren't like writing the essay for me. I would just like in English I would write it and then I would give it to the person and then like she would like correct my spelling mistakes essentially. In French I would just say what I wanted it to say and then she would write it down. Um what I got extra time usually, which I never used, but I got extra time on exams. I got an hour extra time. I got a 2-day extension on any assignment. Bye, CJ. What other things did I get? I did exams in a separate room, no matter what the exam was. There was other accommodations that I never used that existed. There was like, I was allowed to type on a computer even for like handwritten exams, which I never used. Yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff like that. So basically, I saw the exam rooms in high school, which was like the gym, and they just like had like, you know, a bunch of desks and stuff like laid out, which was terrifying. And I basically never took an exam there. I think I took like 1 or 2 math exams, and that was it. My school, even students with specialties didn't get separated. It was part of my specialties to get separated. Like that was like, it wasn't like, oh, you have like you have a learning disability, we're going to separate you. It was like, it was like one of the things I asked for. Like, because I had a learning disability, I was like, I want to be in a separate room. I really went short, fluffy hair, but I won't cooperate. My mom is weirdly overprotective of keeping my hair longer than shoulder length. That's fair, Tallulah. I mean, one day you'll be able to cut it short and see how you like it, and then you might decide that you don't, but it's hair. Seeing piercings on TikTok is making me want to get another one. I don't think you would like my school. They don't think dyslexia is real and just students faking it. I mean, yeah, probably. I would probably have failed in that school, to be fair. Like, I was a honor roll student. Like, as soon as I got diagnosed with dyslexia, and they, like, taught me how to read as a dyslexic person, like, I became an honor roll student. I went from literally failing classes in elementary school, like, literally was in the principal's office every single day because I had behavioral issues, to, in middle school and high school, being an honor roll student. So, like... So yeah, I probably would have hated it. I probably would have left. You know? Like the thing is that like if I had ended up going to a school where they never diagnosed me or they just thought it was fake or whatever, I would have dropped out of school. Like, I wouldn't have stayed, or I would have done terribly in school. That's just what would have happened. And like, it would be really silly now because like, I would have a completely different life experience, and some people might think I was actually like, I was like stupid because I can't read. Clearly, I wasn't, because like honor roll student. But yeah, it's like really a disservice of your school to like just think that it doesn't exist. Like, that's crazy. I went to secondary school, so like I don't really know how it works over there. Oh my god, you could have been a streamer ages ago. I don't think I would have. No, see, the thing is like, I'm being so like genuinely and serious. Like, when they found out that I was dyslexic and I had like a bunch of teachers basically telling me that I would like never amount to anything, essentially, just teachers. Students were fine. My parents, super supportive. Like, it was always teachers. And like, so I learned how to read out of spite. And then like, I became really, really hardworking because of that. If they had given up on me in elementary school and like, I don't know, put me in like the behavioral school or whatever, my life would have been so different. I probably wouldn't have ended up being a streamer. I probably wouldn't have done cosplay. You know, like, I wouldn't read. Like, look at this bookshelf. And like, there's 3 shelves that you're not seeing. Like, there's no way. My life is so different because one of my teachers was like, hey, like, they should get tested for a learning disability. And my parents believing this person, you know? The one time I got the chance to have my hair cut short, the person cutting my hair made it a bit longer than shoulder length, so I would still look feminine. I'm so sorry, Tallulah. It'd be like that. I told my teacher I would pass out from anxiety if I presented directly in front of the class. And in case I actually passed out, I had to go to clinic. Oh my god. Jeez, oh my god. Wonderrug, hello! How are you doing? That really sucks. Oh my god, dude. Like, man. Man. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I never had problems with, like, my peers of students. Like, obviously, like, there was, like, the drama, you know, like, the high school, middle school drama that happened. Like, some students didn't like me. I didn't like some students. Like, you know, like, but there was never any, like, awful, terrible bullying. You know what I mean? Or at least I don't remember it happening. It probably did. I don't know. Probably not. Especially not in high school. Because, like, I was on, like, a sports team in high school. And, like, one of the, like, respected sports teams, if that makes sense. Like, I was, I was on a climbing team in high school. And, like, being on the climbing team in high school, like, at my school specifically, was, like, a big deal. So, like, I definitely didn't get bullied in high school. I can guarantee that. But, like, teachers were always the problem. Like, I had, like, my French teacher just, like, she was so convinced that I was, like, a bad student in the way that, like, I was, like, one of the students who, like, was smoking on property. Which I didn't. And I'm just like, what do you want from me? Having to show stuff in front of the class was so... That's fair. Would hate me for literally no reason. For real! Okay, so, like, I hung out with a lot of, like, the bad kids in my school. Like, a lot of my friends were, like, the people who would ditch school, who would, like, smoke on school property, who would, like, sell weed, whatever. And that was, like, a lot of my friends. And so, like, the assumption of the teacher that I was also one of those students is not a far leap. And, like, honestly, I can't blame them for that, because, like, how would they know? But, like, but then, like, they would be shocked when, like, I would hand in my homework all the time. I never had an late assignment. Like, that I would, you know, like, get good grades and good marks on tests. And, like, this one teacher, she was, like, pissed about it. Like, she was mad that I was doing well in school. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. This is like insane behavior. To give me a detention just for not doing my homework every day, even though I had done it all. Read a lot during class, and my teacher typed in a wrong answer or something, and he said something along the lines of, "Name are these answers from your book?" And I showed my answers on the screen. He did something like this multiple times. I guess either there's hate, is too harsh a word, that would be too much emotion. See, like, she didn't hate me. She did very much not like me. Oh my god. We were okay, except for when however, the principal wasn't very accommodating too. That's possible. Like, I mean, like, yeah. Like, I I know that she didn't. She thought that I was a bad kid. Like, genuinely. Like, she thought I was, like, that I was, like, doing drugs and stuff. I don't know. And, yeah, and she, like, got mad at me for it. I was also one of those kids that drew in class, like, did drawings in class, and so she thought I wasn't paying attention. And I remember very, very, like, specifically one time, I was drawing, and she called on me specifically and asked me what the answer was. And I gave her the right answer. And then went to go continue drawing. And she just, like, kind of, like, went off on me. And she was just like, "You should be paying attention in class. You should be listening to what I am saying." And I'm like, and I, like, turned to my friend and I was like, "Wasn't that the right answer?" Like, and my friend was like, I'm like, "I don't understand." Got fired because of how they treated me in class, and it was a long time ago. Oh my god. Just keep digging into my life saying streamers aren't worth it to watch. I am fuming mad. I mean, like, I feel like streamers are worth to watch as much as any TV show. Speaking the 6-week holiday, 4 weeks now, I'm banning phones. During class and then too, and always got spoken about behind my back to the point where kids bully me for just drawing. See, I never got bullied for drawing. This high school I went to is a very artsy school. And you were, like, a cool person if you drew and did, like, sports and all that sort of stuff. Like, it was a very artsy school. But, like, I don't know, it's super weird. You know what's even funny? What's funnier, though, is that this teacher loved my brother and sister when they ended up going to school. Like, hated me, loved my brother and sister. I don't think she knew. Because we have a very common last name, so I just don't think she knew. Super weird. See, the thing is, like, most teachers, like, either didn't give an F or liked me, like, in general. But, like, there was, like, a couple that I was like, oh my god, we need to chill. See, the thing is that I knew she was going to be a problem, like, right at the beginning. Which is, like, probably why I ended up doing well in that class anyway. Was because I like, kind of knew from the beginning that she was going to be a problem. But, you know, whatever. I draw in class all the time as well, and everyone was so nosy about my drawings. See, like, no one even gave a F about my drawings. They just knew that I was drawing. It's press or something. Oh my god. So that my hair last name is like, oh, you're doesn't like me and expect me to be all rude. I'm so sorry, Turtle. Jeez, no, like, okay. So, like, because I had an individual education program, basically what would happen is all the teachers that I was in would get an email about me. And I don't remember if it had my name or if it just said, you have a student with an IEP in your class, and I don't remember. But basically what I would do, because, you know, teachers get a lot of emails right at the beginning of the year, and I don't expect that they read all of them, but because this one's kind of important, I would talk to the teachers, right? So, like, at the end of the first class, I would go to the teacher and be like, hey, probably got an email about me. By the way, this is what it is. Now you don't have to read that email. You're welcome. And, every other teacher was like, oh yeah, I read that email. Or they would say like, oh, I haven't seen that email yet, but thanks for telling me. Like, it would be something along that line, right? And then, it's the same reason as, I don't know what you're talking about. See, I thought you were saying a name, and now I'm not sure if you're saying a name. What is Rishi? What is that? The Prime Minister of the UK? Oh. I understand. Hello, Void. Hello. How are you? I leave my last school because somehow I got out. I was definitely in panic and the rumors were... Oh, that sucks. He's making school hell for us in our country. I'm so sorry. I'm good. That is good. Void, I forgot to be in a VC. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. If you don't have to. Yeah. Oh, but like... Basically, I told this teacher that I had an IEP, individual education program. And she looked at me, and she was just like, oh, I haven't heard anything about that. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. You know, like, you would have just gotten hi, Void. He's like, you would have just gotten it, you know, the email. Like, that would make sense that you haven't heard about it. This makes sense. This is why I'm telling you. And she's just like, oh. So you get, like, special treatment? And I'm like, like, I mean, like, yeah, by technicality, you could call it that, yeah. And, like, oh my god. And I think she asked me questions about it the next day, and she was like, do we really have to do this? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do, actually. If you want to be able to read my homework, yeah. Like, yeah, that is gonna be the thing. I think my favorite thing, actually, I've told this story on stream before. Yippee! Yippee! I think my favorite thing that happened, and by that I mean like probably the worst thing ever that like solidified I was like not gonna have a good time in this class, was first day as like a little fun little exercise, right? She gave us a crossword, a French crossword, okay? Because this is French class, whatever. She gave us a crossword, which is totally fine. That is a fun little activity to do on your first day of high school, right? A little crossword that like has no marks, doesn't need to be handed in, whatever, right? And I can't do crosswords in English. So there was no effing way I was gonna be able to do a crossword in French. And so I walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I understand this is a fun little assignment, but we are going to be doing this for the whole class, right? And I can't do it. I can't do crosswords. It's just not gonna happen. Do you want me to do something else? Because we were gonna do that for like the next like half an hour, right? Where people were gonna be like doing this crossword. And she was just like, oh, don't worry about it. It's not for marks. Try your best. And I was like, okay. And so I sat down and did nothing for half an hour. And then when we were handing these in, she got mad at me that there was nothing on the page. And I was like, I don't think you know how dyslexia works. I'm gonna be super real. This kinds of teachers calmly and quietly be friends with the principal and have the teacher find other reports. Oh, I had a case manager. So I had literally someone who managed me as a student, who was my advocator to teachers and to like scribes, whatever. So I had like literally someone who, if I had a problem, I could talk to, and she would talk to the teachers for me, basically. But she was like she wasn't like just my case manager. She was a case manager for like all the special needs students in the school. Like that was her job. then what's it got questioned by a helping teacher and was like, girl, are you dumb? You don't need color paper to be dyslexic. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Good god. Some teachers, man. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like the biggest one where like I gave her this like crossword and then she was just like, you didn't do any of it. And I'm like, yeah. Like I still can't do crosswords in English. Like, no way I'm gonna be able to do one in French. Gave a suggestion because I did. Ah. Okay, we're gonna untangle these a little bit. Boyd, how has your day been?
I woke up like an hour ago.
Oh, nice. So it's been really good.
Yeah.
Epic.
Definitely. I have a killer headache though.
Oh, that, okay, never mind.
I
That
have
sucks.
chronic headaches and sometimes it just won't stop.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've learned to deal with them.
Yeah, that really sucks though. I had, remember like a little bit ago where I had to like go to the eye doctor a bunch of times because my contacts and glasses like weren't
Yeah.
super. I remember when I was talking about that in stream, someone was like, have you ever heard of something called a silent migraine? I was like, no, what the F is that?
I
And I look at,
remember that
yeah,
because I was
like,
there.
oh, you were there. Okay, okay, yeah. Sometimes I still think about that. I'm just like, maybe I do have silent migraines. Sometimes I think about it. I'm just like, huh, huh. I do have a lot of the symptoms of them. That's kind of crazy.
I don't remember what the symptoms were.
They're like sensitivity to light was like one of the really big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Sudden changes in like seeing, basically. But then there was also stuff like just like general fatigue, uh, like being tired, being sore even if you don't like exercise, and it was like like neck soreness, like that type of thing. I was just like, hmm. Because I get migraines, but I don't know what. Oh, silent migraine. The idea basically is that a silent migraine is like you have all the symptoms of a migraine except the actual pain in your head, essentially. Which like on one hand, I mean like I don't want the pain in my head, but on the other hand, it's kind of like how would you even go to the doctor about this? You're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have something called a silent migraine. You sound like a crazy person. It's like, yeah, I have all these symptoms that mean I have a migraine. They're like, okay, is your head hurting? No. Get out of here. Like, it's like, you're not actually in pain. This is like, yeah, but like, it's kind of annoying. It's mildly inconvenient for me, please. It's like,
Please
well,
help.
you're
I've
gonna do
just
this.
always had migraines, so like when I have
Mm.
those symptoms, even if I don't have a pain in my head, I feel like I just assume that I have a migraine coming, so then I'll take medicine and then lay down until it goes
Oh,
away.
that's fair. That's
Because
fair.
I've had chronic migraine since I was like 2.
Oh, that really, really sucks. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like every generation, like every person in my family, like my mom got them at a young age. I think she was like 10 or something. She said she got them. My sister got them when she was like 6 or 7, and then I got them when I was like 2.
Oh. Yeah, definitely. I don't think it's ever been migraines. I do get like random spouts of dizziness, though. Less now than I was before, but like I know why. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's this kind of like this is a me problem. And it's like they're just like, yeah, you probably have like a little bit of low iron coupled with you don't eat enough food because you exercise too much. Like I eat guys, I need you guys to know I eat 3 meals a day and I have snacks, but because before now I used to like basically be doing a workout for the entirety of my day. Like my job was extremely physical. So I wasn't eating enough food to like replace the calories that I was losing while doing this really physical job, and so I just like get really dizzy. And then when I was in high school, I was like I had gym class and climbing and then the climbing team and then like It's only like recently that I'm like, oh, I don't get dizzy as much anymore. That's crazy. All the symptoms and head pain, and then I don't have all the symptoms and I don't have the head pain, so it's just like both. Oh god. Oh, Turd, I'm so sorry. Or from just being a bit silly. Real. The same. Hey Void, have you heard the news?
What news?
That I'm in constant danger.
No. Why are you
Yeah.
in constant danger?
Um, guess who raided me yesterday?
Who?
AMZ.
Oh, oh God.
But like, but like on their alt channel. So not like randomly 1,000 people were in my chat, but still. But now I'm in constant danger.
You've been noticed.
Yeah, well because okay, hold on. Do you still climb today? Yes, but not as much as I used to. I used to be on the national team. Like I used to go to Worlds for Canada in climbing. Like really competitive, you know. And so I do not climb at that level anymore. I'm not on a team anymore. Like but I'm still okay at climbing. AMZ is targeting you, Guqqie too. This is what I mean. No, okay, like I'm explaining this to boy. Okay, so like this is what I mean. Because the first time Guqqie raided me, I was just like, oh, this is really nice. Guckie's raiding me. This is just like a wonderful little thing. They like, you know, they like my knitting. Like Guqqie and AMZ both like my knitting. Doing this like nice little fun, nice thing. And then a month later, Guqqie raided me again. And I was like, okay, I'm in more danger now. Because now this is the second time I've been raided by this person. I'm in danger. and now AMZ has raided me. So I'm in constant fear and danger. AMZ said you were awesome though. Thanks, Bug. I did go look back at the AMZ VOD to see what they said about me. And they called me an amazing artist, and I'm gonna cry about it.
You are an amazing artist.
I'm starting to think they are planning. Okay, okay, in divorcee. Okay, like, okay, guys, this is gonna sound like I don't know if this sounds parasocial or not. You guys tell me what this sounds like. But basically, when AMZ tweeted about me, I made a joke to a lot of my friends, like off stream. I was just like, I feel like a social experiment right now. I feel like AMZ and Guqqie have talked to each other, and then we're just like, let's see if we can get some random person on the internet to partner, and like that I'm like this weird social experiment. And it's only becoming like more and more of like a reality in my head that I'm like this social experiment that they have decided to conduct. Like, you know what I mean? I'm starting to think that they wait, I read that. Now I will start telling other streamers to raid you. Danger. No, don't do that. Don't tell other streamers to raid me. That can be considered rude. Don't do that. Don't be a menace in the people's chat. No. No, it's rude. It's rude to do that. Like, Jen/Jen, guys. Like, because if someone came into my chat and was just like, hey, you should raid this person, I'd probably ban them. Like, no, like if they ask who to raid, okay, that's a little bit different. They're actually genuinely asking for a suggestion, then like, I can't stop you there. Her enemy, be the death of me.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Do it.
No, it passed. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. See, now that I've said this out loud though, on stream, the social experiment stops. See, and this is actually how I dispel it, is that
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't stop and it just
no
keeps going. I'm hoping it keeps going.
But see, like it's funnier if it stops now and they just like never talk about me or raid me again. It's just like, all right, it's over. You did it. I wouldn't stop streaming though, guys. Like I've been streaming for 3 years. I'm not gonna stop now, you know?
It's crazy. It's been 3 years.
I know. Dude, like we were watching like a clip that was like from like 2.5 years ago, and like I look so different. Imagine talking about it and a second or later aims your Guqqie raids you, cries about it. You know, actually we have like a yeah.
No, I'm thinking out loud to myself. Ignore me. Continue.
Okay. I was just gonna say that like we've had definitely some like funny times where like someone will like leave the chat and be like, oh, you know, AMZ better not show up, and then like and then they leave, and then AMZ does, and it is like specifically well, there's like a few people in here that were from the AMZ stream last night. One of my friends, Mischief, every single time that Guqqie or Mischief has been in my, or Guqqie or AMZ has been in my chat, they have not been there, basically.
Same for me. Every time.
Yeah, super void. Like, but like, miss them by like 5 minutes kind of thing. Like, they would be in chat and they'll be like, okay, I gotta go, and then they will like leave. And we're talking about that with Guqqie. And Guqqie like sent this message into the chat. Hold on. Sent this message. Which says, tell Mischief that I'm avoiding them too. Which I thought that was very funny. Beats, thank you for the attendance. And then the follow-up. Mischief just hates me, guys, it's fine. And then obviously we all tagged Mischief in the Discord because that's the funniest thing that's ever happened. And and then one of my friends, Alex, made this picture. This is like, that's Guqqie, and then this is Mischief. And then Mischief finally shows up, like
Mischief is always late, and it makes it 10 times funnier.
It's so funny. Hi, Froggy. I remember that. Dude, it wasn't like that long ago, but it's still very funny. I wasn't a chatter that time, but I was there. Oh my god. Mischief looks
there was
like
one time, I remember I was in VC with you, and it was like something that like we were planning to do chaos later that day, so like I had to like go do server owner shit.
Yeah.
And like right after, like 30 minutes after I left, you got raided by AMZ.
I think it might have been Guqqie that time.
Oh, was it Guqqie?
Because I've never been raided by AMZ until yesterday.
Oh, okay. It must have been Guqqie then. But like I had messaged you like right after your stream ended, and I was like, "Hey, are we still on to do this plan, like to do this thing for chaos?" I don't even remember what it was, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm down to do that, but I'm like spiraling right now." And I was like, "What? What happened?"
Oh, that was AMZ. AMZ tweeted about me. That's what it was.
Yeah. I think you got raided and then got tweeted about too.
Yeah, it was a lot. That was
and so like I was like, what the heck happened? And like I had just been in VC 30 minutes before that all happened. And I was like, damn, I really
like,
left
dang.
at the wrong time.
Dude, Bunny is also another one who's just like never in chat when that happens. One day Bunny is gonna be in chat and be able to do the piss poll to like 500 people at once.
Oh god.
It's gonna be awesome.
I should stream soon.
You should. You should. I'm really trying to get all my Chaos VODs onto YouTube, and then I will stream on Chaos again because I don't want to be behind.
Did you see the art for the new logo for Chaos on the Discord server?
No, I haven't looked at the
Go look at the art channel.
Yeah, Guqqie actually watched it. It was crazy. Anyways, yes.
I'll explain it because Voss has told me exactly what it represents.
Okay.
And you can show it on stream if you want.
Okay, I have to find it. Oh, like the wings.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I will show it. Hold on in a second. I haven't looked at this in a while. Okay, the wings. The wings. Do 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 do. Okay, the wings. Okay, yes, these wings.
So,
You want to
so with
explain it?
the
Okay.
so with the old Chaos 2 logo we had, it
Mm-hmm.
was a dragon wing and the fairy wing that you see there, which
Yes.
represented Fae, which is character cryptic, character voids, former self, former god name. And so when we had the Chaos 2 logo, it represented the good and the bad of Fae and cryptic being corrupted.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
new one, how Voss envisions it, is that Fae is the good, and the wing that's burning with all the eyes represents Altir.
Yeah, that's cool.
And apparently, all the eyes are members of Chaos favorite colors.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
the smoke is
I like
like
that.
so good. It's
I
so
love
cool.
it. Why is every story getting called Grandpa? I don't know. I don't know.
Because Altir is old.
I'm not.
You're older than me.
That's, I mean, yeah, that's factually true. Ultir's like 96. I look pretty good for 96.
If you were 96, that's impressive for how young you'd look.
Right? Like, that's like... pretty impressive. Random urge to start on SMP even though I barely have access to a PC with Minecraft on it. Dude, me.
That
I'm just
was
like,
me when I first started the first Chaos, the original Chaos SMP.
it's like I need to start an SMP now. The urge is here.
Fuck. I'm really hoping I can ignore my pain in my head long enough
Mm-hmm.
until it just goes away.
Surely. Viewer
Surely it'll
SMP
go
old tier
away.
1. See, the thing with a viewer SMP is that like it requires like a lot of moderation that I just don't have the patience or time for. Like that's like the main reason why. Like if I could figure out how to get a viewer SMP where someone else would be essentially moderating it, then like how Meadow SMP was kind of working, then that would be fine. Because like then it's like my SMP kind of, but it's being moderated and looked after and kept going by like a totally separate team of people. Hello, Ren. Story based one would be really cool. How are you doing? Jesus, you people make me sick. Guys, Goose is looking so good. I can't wait to do a silly, goofy eyes. Oh, totally mod for you. Thanks, Froggy. It's mostly, it's not even like that I don't have enough people to moderate. It's that, I wouldn't want to ask them to do it. I'm a mod on 2 servers and have my own, so I know how to. That's fair. Thank you for volunteering, Froggy. Yeah, I don't know. Just also keeping it up and everything like that. I don't know. During an OC from an OC generation thingy in the pause video to get parts kind. Ooh. What? I can't believe your art teacher would not tell you something like that. What kind of server though? if I were to do it, it would probably just be like a server where people can just like go on. They can. I'd probably make it so that you would get a certain amount of claimed blocks, and then you can claim blocks, and you know, everything those claimed blocks can't be destroyed or entered in by anyone that's like not you or people that you trust. You'd be able to make chests like private and everything like that. But it would mostly just probably be like vanilla Minecraft. People could build on it and like just chat with people and all that sort of stuff. Like the fear that I have is like that people would fight with each other, essentially. Or some people would want to roleplay and then others wouldn't. And like I just don't want to deal with it. You know? Yo, Ren, that's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with like the drama of like, you know, some people will be like, oh, I want to do roleplay stuff, and then other people don't want to, and then just fighting in general. I don't know. They're fun. Like, I believe you, and like honestly, I feel like you can have like a pretty good server. It literally only takes like 1 or 2 people to just be dicks, and then the whole server's ruined. You know? And that's why I would kind of want it to be someone else's thing. So a while ago, someone invited me to test out their lifesteal server, but they also had a second server called Meadow. And Meadow was like, it was exactly what I described. You got like a certain amount of blocks that you could claim, and the more you played, the more blocks you were able to claim. You could build on it, you can make teams, and then if you made a team, then anyone who's in your team can go into any of your claimed blocks. People would go mining, and people would, you know, like build and everything like that, and yeah, and that's what it was. And because it was like from like a server, the people on the server were the people who were moderating it, so they were the people that were like making sure, like, I don't know, people weren't like saying slurs in the chat, and that hacking wasn't happening, and like hacking, like giving yourself fly powers or whatever, and that type of stuff. And so like the only thing I had to do was be like, here's the IP address, essentially. So like that was good, but like the team was quite small, and they did end up having like a pretty bad hacking problem where someone hacked into their lifesteal server, to the point where they were able to get a bunch of people's IPs and like dox a bunch of people. Because yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, and like that was why I stopped playing. Was because it was like, it's one thing to get doxed and then like there's like 2 other people online that are seeing your IP address. It's a totally other thing to be live and then having someone just type in your IP address into the game chat. And because those 2 servers were linked, I didn't feel really comfortable playing on Meadow anymore either. So yeah, it was like a whole thing. See, the thing is, I feel like if you were to make a viewer SMP that was like Meadow, people wouldn't be so competitive with it, so they wouldn't want to do that type of hacking. Like, they wouldn't want to give themselves fly or a bunch of diamonds or whatever, because it's just a fun little SMP. But because that SMP was attached to a lifesteal SMP, which is really competitive, there was more incentive for people to do hacking and all this sort of stuff. So... But that's like one of my worries, right? Is that like someone is gonna want to just hack it anyway. and I don't really have the means to stop that from happening. Yeah, they hacked into Lifesteal, but Meadow and Lifesteal were like, there were 2 separate servers, but they were owned by the same person. If that makes sense. And so they were all like, they were attached to the same, you know, network, whatever. Wait. Like, slay my wall, I guess. I mean, it might be a sign that you might need to take them down, which sucks. Because, like, obviously, change and probably put a lot of effort into it, but it sounds like you don't listen to them anymore. That'd be good because the lifestyle is like really targeted for hacks. It really is though. Oh my god. Like the first season of Lifesteal was so fun. It was super stressful, but it was really fun. And then second Lifesteal, because it was basically only like it was like first time of Lifesteal, it was like me and my viewership. And so we had the biggest team, but it was full of builders, like no one could fight basically. So we had like, 20 people on our team. So we were the biggest team for sure, which was scary because most people were like, "Oh, like how do they trust like these 20 other people, whatever." But we couldn't fight. And then everyone else's team had like 5 or less. But then when second season came in, I had a team of like 30 people, and then there was like 3 other people who played. Like there was no competition because like no one was like, yeah, it was, yeah. No, that's fair, Turtle. You could at least build. I can't fight or build. I basically just like was there and made decisions sometimes because I was the leader. Like the coolest thing that happened genuinely was we had someone find our base, blow our entire base up, kill everyone inside. And so everyone's terrified because this is the second time our base has been found. And then another team came in and was like, "Hey, like we have a common enemy. We have a lot of armor and you have a lot of numbers. Thank you for the lurk. We should make an alliance." But everyone's freaking out because these people were also people who were kind of like hunting us for a while. And so like I had to like deafen in the VC that I was in, and we were like we couldn't like talk to each other. There was no proximity chat. So we were writing signs to each other, making a deal as to like how we were going to do this. And then that was like the last time I logged into season 1 of Lifesteal, because after that the server kind of, so that kind of sucks. But there was like lore potential that was gonna happen, but whatever. Brian, thank you for your attendance. Interversy, I think I know what you're talking about.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. If you like, if you want kind of what an explanation from what I understand happened. But like, it's not like necessarily like 100% accurate. I love staying away from Twitter. Same. Real. Please do. I am confused. Okay, so basically, there's a streamer called Bug, and she was talking about an experience that she had with George when she was like 18, where I think they were at like TwitchCon, VidCon, something along that line. And she and a friend went over to the hotel room that had George, and she didn't say the name of the other people, but like implied that it was probably Sapnap and Dream. I mean, like who else would George be hanging out with, really? And basically, like they drank, they got drunk. There was like, like George like touched her in her like touched her legs, whatever, like that type of stuff. Like that was like kind of the story, right? That was kind of like what happened. And I don't know what the conclusion of that was, but like, so I don't know if like that actually happened 100% true or like whatever. But the reason why people were getting mad at Amesy was because Bugs had this like allegation. George said that he was going to make a stream about it, and Amesy said like, "Hey, anything you say like is like not going to like deter the fact that like you touch someone without their consent," basically. And people got mad at Amesy because they were saying that it was like kind of not their business to like interfere in that, which I thought was like it's a little bit weird. of like an accusation, mostly because I think Amesy's friends with Katie Bugs. So it's like kind of their business. Like that's their friend. Or at the very least their acquaintances. Like it's way weirder for us, like everyone in chat, me, to have opinions about it. You know? We don't know these people at all. Right? Like we've never talked to any of them. Like it's way weirder for us to have opinions than for Amesy, who's at least probably had a conversation with every party involved. You know? I don't know. But I don't know what the conclusion of that was. I never followed up on it. So I actually don't know what happened. Anyways, hi Dodd.
Oh, Dodd.
The bread I made isn't rising. No! Froggy, I hate that for you. Walter, look at my goat person in art chat. I can do that. Don't worry, guys. I was just, like, kind of explaining because Indiversity was kind of, like, confused. Why does Spotify keep pausing the music when I talk too much? Stop this.
What?
Spotify just, like, if I talk too much in the mic, Spotify just pauses. Chloe, hello! How you doing? I aced the chem test. Let's go! I'm new. I can tell. I can tell. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Someone wants me to look at art. Not if you're
No, how
me.
dare you look at art?
It is a little goat guy. Oh, I like the goat guy. The goat guy is cute. Bum bum ba da da. Give life if it's done with its sweetheart. And up that only ain't the good. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Goat. I really like this outfit. I like this. It's a very cute outfit. I like it. And many things added up just overnight. In diversity, that's super fair. Like Twitter is such a hard place to get information. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know what ended up happening with that. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Ba-ba-bam. This is really cute. This is awesome. I don't know what this is, but this is funny.
What?
I don't know who these characters are.
Well, that's Voss. Voss
Yeah,
from
but
Chaos.
who's
I
this?
think they said it's somebody from Instagram.
Oh, okay. I was just like, this character design is really cool. I like it.
Yeah. I love Voss's art so much.
Same. My number go-to person, so definitely not my usual edgelord. I really like the design. It's really cute. Good things I have just finished.
You know the art thing where people will draw from Undertale where it's like it's you despite everything, it's
Yes.
still you. Voss did that with Chaos 1 character and their current character. And it's so fucking good. It's in art chat too.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to go look at it in a second. A big
It's so
cat
good.
momentum in Minecraft hardcore. Yo, that's awesome. Okay, bye, turtle. Let me look at the art. I want to see it. I saw one of those on TikTok, and it was like, you know, a picture of like, you know, a pretty normal looking girl looking into the mirror, and then like the second picture was like a black hole. And I was like, I am so invested in whatever this story is. I know nothing about it.
Character's lore.
I know. I was like, whoa. I was like, I need to know. It's like, I actually need that immediately. Is it like really high up in art?
It's I can reply to it and send at you.
Surely I can find it.
They're not too far up.
Okay, maybe I'm just blind.
Here, I'll just at you at it. There you go.
Oh, is it in art in...
It's crafts and creation.
It's in crafts and creation. That's so awkward. It's looking in a totally different place. Which character is this?
This is character Voss from Chaos from season
Oh, that is
1,
Voss.
and the current one.
That's actually really cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I need to do that for my character, I think.
Want to do it for mine, but like mine has 3 stages, and like I feel like it'd be better if I did it from when like Faye and then season 2 Chaos.
Oh, fair enough. Took me 2 days to collect meters and 3 days to build. Oh my god. Congratulations, Chloe. I'm glad. I unlocked this. Epic. Epic. It's not the cat. That emote is not the cat. It's supposed to be like my character, but asleep, so like the smoke is gone. I don't know. But yeah, if you make a mod team/server, I would totally help in any way I can. Thank you for volunteering, Froggy. Thank you. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe one day. It's like kind of the thing where like, yeah, I play Minecraft, but I don't do it very often either. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could think of something like better than a Minecraft server for the viewers, you know? I feel like surely there's like a fun thing that I can come up with that's like like you can call it silly SMP. That'd be very funny. Like I would love to do like a craft thing, you know? Alright. Symphony that departed. Oh my god, I just thought like the silliest thought ever, which was just, wow, this song should really go in my Chaos SMP playlist. Like it really fits. And then I was like, I am currently listening to the Chaos SMP playlist. It's in the playlist. As my friend, again, how to knit. At least I was able to do something this time. Yo, it's so hard to knit for me. It's hard for like a lot of people. Hello, Star Silly. How you doing? Like, I think like if you're not used to moving your hands in a certain way, it can be pretty difficult because you are like managing like 2 needles and like a thread at the same time, and then you also have to think about like, how does this yarn move? Like, how do I like do this? Like, it's like a lot of managing stuff all at once. And I think that can be pretty difficult for people, especially if you're not like, if you haven't sewn before or done a lot of like stuff with your hands or whatever. I have the sticky, I have the sickies, but I am doing good. Everyone is sicky. Everyone. Everyone, I think, just needs to stop being sicky. Like, just stop. Dino. The only thing I could think of for viewers is an SMP or a D&D party. See, I was thinking of doing the D&D party. That's the thing. Discord is actually even coming out with like a new integrated D&D system.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Voss says thank you for liking their art.
You're welcome, lol.
They called me because they're in Walmart right now, or else they would have joined VC.
That's really funny.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I gotta go. Voss is calling me.
Oh my god. That's like, I was like, I didn't hear what you said at all, and you were just like muted. I was like, okay. I need to play the piano.
Voss started calling me, and they're like, I'm at Walmart right now, or else I joined VC, and I'm like, oh, okay.
No, but I have the really bad sicky. Get better. I don't know. Skill issue. I'm joking. I'm joking. Can you show the duck/chicken? Yes. I mean, I can at least, I can try. He's very squished right now. Hold on. Let me try my best. There he is. You can kind of tell. Like, that's the little, you know? So his eyes are gonna be right here. The Prime product stream, but I saw your TikTok. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Welcome back, Beans. Thank you, Star. Why is there a frog now? Because we hit the follower goal, and they thought that Carl should have a friend. His name is Arthur.
What the fuck? Was the raccoon named Carl?
Yeah. Raccoon's
Okay.
named Carl.
And what was it? Arthur is the frog now?
Arthur is the frog.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm gonna draw Arthur the frog now. Do it. Do it. With a K or a C? A C. To keep me busy? Good, good, good. Arthur needs a cowboy hat. Well, guess what, guys? We have a new follower goal. So, you know, if you want to add something to stream, that's what we're gonna have to meet that follower goal. So, it'd be like that.
I'm just gonna make a bunch of accounts and follow you.
Like 200 accounts?
Yeah, why not?
That'd be a lot. I mean, I didn't think I would.
Finally cave and take medicine.
No.
I have to. I feel like I'm being stabbed in my eye.
I mean, you probably should have just taken medicine.
Because of how often I get headaches, I try not to take medicine too often.
No, that's fair. I don't like taking pain meds. Like, I have to be in a lot of pain before I, like, okay.
Cause like there was a time in my life where I was getting headaches like every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I don't think I should be taking medicine every 2 weeks.
Why can't I
I
follow
mean,
thrice? It's
I'm
Carl with
I'll
a C. With a C.
I'll be back and I'm gonna go get a drink so I can take medicine.
Okay, bye-bye. Can Carl and Arthur be boyfriends? If you want a headcanon that, go for it. Me when I see someone I hate with my soul. What? They could be boyfriends. Go to Wattpad and make a fanfic about it? That's crazy. You could if you wanted to. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Do whatever you want. The devil knows my name. Guys, does anyone know when the final episode of the ASMP is coming out? Surely this group of people knows. What makes it worse? Oh, anniversary, that sucks. Didn't I forget that chronic pain isn't the default, and hearing you say every other week is taking pain meds too often threw me for your loop? Yeah, I am so sorry, Beans. Like, genuinely, chronic pain sounds like the absolute effing worst. Like, with the cringy 18 plus stories, it's always looked like that. What do you mean, no? It's different? Okay, but it's always looked really bad. Wattpad has always looked not great. I forgot, I think next Tuesday. Ooh, because they did talk about it? Okay. Because in my head, it was like Sunday, like last week, and then obviously didn't happen because Amesy had to go to like the hospital. So. You get headaches at least twice a week and a serious migraine like every other week. I'm so sorry, Beans. That sounds awful. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this new tea. Well, actually it's new to me because I got it a while ago and then I never tried it. It's probably gonna taste fine. It's just Earl Grey with lavender, but we'll see. That tastes vile. That tea was really bad. Isn't including a random joy pain eater. I've learned to deal with it, but sometimes I forget I'm normal. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's fair, Run. Wow, that was really bad. It was like, it's Earl Grey tea, but like, first of all, it didn't taste like Earl Grey, and it doesn't taste like lavender. It tastes like, grass. Why are you nervous? What are you nervous about? It tastes like lemongrass. Why does it taste like that? Really long. Yep, so I might have to go through the whole VOD. Diversity, don't worry about it. I'm sure that, like, when it happens, I'll know. I have 3 exams next week. Oh. I'm sure you're gonna do well. Don't worry, Chloe. You're gonna do well. You're drinking my black tea that stood in the thermos bottle the whole night, marinating. See, like, that's fine. Like, that's just, like, really bitter tea. Like, it's gonna be really bitter. But, like, I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll just try this, like, new tea. How do you know how lemongrass tastes like? What do you mean? How do I know what lemongrass tastes like? Hi, welcome.
Yeah. I had to rush out to my car because it started pouring.
Oh,
and I didn't want to risk my car getting flooded, so I'm cold and wet now.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? You know you can eat lemongrass, right?
Lemongrass is an herb. You can eat that.
What do you mean, how do I know how it tastes like? Because I've eaten it.
I feel like I missed a lot while I was
like, Boyd, I tried a new tea this morning. I got this tea packet like a really, really long time ago and I never tried it, but it's a lavender Earl Grey, right? Which sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful, right? It neither tastes like lavender or Earl Grey. And it tastes like lemongrass. Like, very strongly. It just tastes like lemongrass. And then Bug asked me, how do I know how lemongrass tastes like? Because I've eaten it.
Yeah, it's an herb. You can eat it.
I'm so confused, Bug. It's a food. And it tastes like lemongrass tea tastes pretty good if you're expecting lemongrass tea. Made bread? Let's go! Let's go. That's a great emote for made bread. Why are you? Bug, it's okay. I'm just teasing. I'm not actually like. Anyways, I'm thoroughly disappointed in my tea now.
Did it at least taste good?
No.
Oh.
It tastes like really bad. It has like all the bitterness of a black tea with like none of the taste of Earl Grey, and it tastes like lemongrass. Hello, Donuts. How you doing? I've been told to take a shower. Also, bummer with the tea. That sucks. That didn't taste how it should have. You know, it's fine. Like, I got like a bunch of like $1 tea packs. So I'm like kind of was like expecting some of them to be kind of whatever. Some of them just like kind of like all taste the same. Like there's like one that I got that's like Lady Earl Grey, and like Lady Earl Grey and Earl Grey basically taste the same. So it's just kind of like, I'm not gonna just buy these two separate things. Like, I think the Lady Earl Grey one tastes like a little bit sweeter, and that's like really it.
How long will this take to kick in?
I think they usually take 20 minutes to 30 minutes, right?
I think so. But I just hope it's fast.
Oh my god. Okay, the knot is like bad enough that I might have to like actually untie it. God dang it. It's not Wednesday, I know. The tea with gender? I mean a lot of teas do have like stuff like that.
Do they really?
Especially right here. Well, yeah, I mean there's like Queen Elizabeth tea or whatever. But it's just called Lady Earl Grey. That's like specific pronouns, real. Like, especially around here, like a lot of the teas are like named after like monarchs and stuff.
Mm.
Where is the Zlip Drom last stream cock piss?
I'm sorry, what?
Uh-huh. Doing a right, I'm planning on studying with math for my O-level. Have fun. Tomorrow is a public holiday, a free day. Let's go. Every day's a free day for me. Okay, where is the clip from last stream cock piss? Like, where is it from? I mean, it's from last stream. Are you asking for the context? It's 2024. T deserves to choose pronouns. That's so real. Earl Grey is a British man with an impressive mustache and a monocle. Like, yes, context. Okay, so basically, people started calling Cakebird cockpiss because it starts with the same letter. I think this is also around the time where people were calling me penis person. So like
Sorry,
they
what?
were and so they were don't worry about it. And so they were like, yeah, Cakebird needs a matching one. Haha. People, just Lucifer. Penis person, don't worry about it. Yeah, but now my nickname is Ultrasound, which makes a little bit more sense. Like I think
that
my
at least
nickname
matches.
right? Like Ultrasound makes sense as a nickname for me. Like that makes sense. And yeah, so so a bunch of people were calling because they joined the VC, but then Amesy had also just raided, so there was also a lot of new people in chat, and so people were like, "What the f do you mean, cockpiss? I don't understand." So yeah, that's kind of the context of the clip. Ooh, seaweed. You do look like an ultrasound. Okay. I was that person. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people were confused.
I think I might have to go lay down for a little bit.
That is okay, Void. I hope you feel
I feel
better.
sick. So
Don't.
I will don't what, be sick?
No, don't feel sick. Stop.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go lay down. Hopefully that helps.
Okay, have a good nap.
If you're still live when I get back up and my headache's gone, I will join.
Okay. I will also
Back.
be on Cakebird stream later tonight, so.
What's Cakebird doing? Do we know?
Minecraft.
Ah, okay.
On their new server.
Okay. I haven't talked to Cakebird in a while, but
Yeah.
I'll stop by and say hi to Cakebird.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Bye.
Bye. I got sick from walking too slow. Do I even want to know? Do I want to know? Ren. Honestly, it's really the vibe check at this point. It's just like, if you come into chat and you see that and you're like, okay, this chat is a little bit too weird, that's probably for the best. If I do things too slow, I get sick. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, box head person. Yeah, Void is gone. That was Cryptid Void, if people wanted to know. Let me into the Discord, please. You just hit the exclamation mark Discord, and then you have to say, yes, I am above 16, I follow all the rules, and then you're allowed in. Right, so I get here right as Void leaves. What? Alanis, Void has a headache. They must go sleep. So if I type one letter every minute, I'm sick at the second letter. That's super weird. I'm so sorry. I'm missing one of those. Don't tell me which one. I have a feeling I know what it is, and you'll just have to wait, lol. Void's headache hates me, real. I was gonna say something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna clarify the penis person thing. Okay, so let me just quick. So here's what happened. Lucifer, one of my pretty regular chatters, had me on their TV screen. This is relevant. And they were like, hey, don't swear or say anything inappropriate, please. You're on the TV. And I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, like, I'm usually pretty, like, an appropriate streamer. Like, I wouldn't say I'm family friendly or anything like that, but, like, you know, I don't swear. Surely this will be okay. And then about 5 minutes later, someone was just like, you should tell us and explain the penis SMP. You should explain the penis SMP. And I'm like, ah, yes, my favorite topic of discussion, the penis SMP. And so I started explaining it. And then Lucifer had to take me off the TV. And then Lucifer's family started referring to me as penis person. So that's how that joke started. But no one calls me that anymore. Why does it always come back to this? People were asking! People were asking, Chai! That doesn't sound funny, but it sounded more sad. What? Like, that I was called penis person, or the penis SMP in general? Because the penis SMP is very funny. The whole fact that existed is hilarious. I hope not. What is the penis SMP? Well, you see. Penis SMP mentioned. Hi, Gigbird. And the story repeats. Okay, here is the story. Okay, guys, it's 2021. Dream SMP at its peak. Everyone on Tumblr hates the Dream SMP. And by that I mean all the people who like Dream SMP really, really like it. And everyone who doesn't like Minecraft YouTubers hates these guys. And so there was like... So there was a point in time where people would like post stuff and then people would reblog that post, because that's how Tumblr works. And be like, oh my god, this is just like that time in the Dream SMP that this was like this, right? And so there was at one point, someone got so annoyed at this and was just like, I hate the Minecraft community fandom, because they'll always see something completely unrelated and be like, this is like when penis not found and dick and balls during that electrocuted death scene. Okay? And then and then someone took that post and was like, okay, but what if we made those characters? And so they made something called the penis SMP, where they had all of these characters and made them Minecraft skins and like talked about them like it was a real SMP, and was like, oh my god, like, I love this scene in this lore VOD when this happened to these two characters. And they would draw fan art. There was a character called MILF Boss. MILF Boss is really popular. And they would draw fan art. There was cosplays. There was people writing fan fiction. There was like a whole thing. And it was like trending on Tumblr for like 3 to 4 days. Like #1 trending, where people were like, oh my god, I love this scene. Like, here's the VOD. Or they'll make up fake controversies where they'd be like, guys, this content creator is actually super problematic because of these reasons. And it would always be like the silliest reasons ever. It would be like, they have like a red gaming chair and it just doesn't match the rest of their aesthetic. Like, it was like really dumb things. Like, it was so funny. Anyway, that's a penis SMP. was in 2021, not 2022. That's what I said. 2021, the height of Dream SMP. That's what I said. There's a whole Wikipedia. Yeah, like Ren said, there's a whole Wikipedia. If you look up penis SMP wiki, you can read the entire thing. That's all good, Dark. When I stop trying to understand these terms, don't worry about it. Wish I was there. It was very funny. It was definitely an experience. Yeah, like that, Alanis, exactly. That sucks, Dark. That's so awkward. I had an S. Yeah, that's really awkward. It's okay, there's an ad. It's okay. I love when Tumblr lies and gets creative with it. I love when Tumblr lies. End of sentence. Does a man become a monster? And approximately 5 more songs. No, more than that. 6 more songs. Yes, that is very, very sad, Chloe. Yes. That has nothing to do with the penis SMP. One of that stream on his Tumblr, Delphboss, explained his relationship with everyone, especially everyone but Delphboss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do, do. Remember me. Yeah, it'd just be like that. For real. Guys, I need the black yarn. Yeah, like, obviously, like, I mean, like, the techno thing is obviously really, really, really sad. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Where the F is the black yarn? I do not know. I put it. Oh. Found it. Oh, it's really scratchy and gross. It's scratchy and gross. Me when I see my bestie. Wonderful. I had lunch today, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Good. Back from ads, and I got a gluten-free ice cream ad. Oh, gluten-free iced coffee. Yeah, I was about to ask. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure coffee... Huh. I don't know. I don't know. With the enemy. And our times gave ramen for the worst times. Hard enough to make my head afloat. I rain the God that I'll make it through December. Alone on my way. Alone. Hold on, guys. I have to count very, very closely. Because if I F up here, we're so screwed. Okay, we're good. We counted. Thank you for the attendance. And back to my earlier message, it's sad my entire school hated Dream with me, so I ended up getting influenced and hate it now. Yeah, that really, really sucks. Like, it really sucks when you like something and then, like, you see all the opinions about it and everything like that, and you're just like, should I also be hating this? Which really, really sucks. How long do you wish to knit for? I don't know. Why? I don't know. It's only been like 2 hours. Why? When do you want to start stream? Hard enough as I keep my head afloat. I just woke up, so like, oh, well. I mean, usually when I do early morning streams, I usually stream until 1. So like I'm pretty good to stream until 1. I'm gonna face a bot in the championships to prove my skill. Championship of what? What? Okay, awesome. Tetris. Oh, okay. Good luck. Have fun. Gonna get destroyed, but fine? Nah, you're gonna do great, surely. I feel like I'm done a lot more rows this stream than I usually do. That's sarcasm? What? That you're gonna get destroyed? You don't actually care? I like mildly care. Like I want you to do well. It's like I will probably go to bed when you are still streaming because where I am, it's already 7:34 p.m. Oh my god. It's like 11:30 a.m. right now. Like I just got up. This is an early stream for me. This is actually why I do early streams though, is because obviously people have different time zones, so if I were to stream at my normal time, like you would have never found me because stream at like 2 a.m. your time. It's 2 a.m. for me. Good god. Okay, so my streams are usually at a pretty good time for you. Sleep? See, like 7:30 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. is like not a bad time to watch a streamer, I think. And back, welcome back, Froggy. So until you ended stream, it was 4:30 a.m. Good god, donuts, don't do that. Oh my god. Go to sleep. I stream early usually on Wednesdays if you want to catch streams. Good god. Gotta keep up with streamers. Good god. Oh my god. I have like one of the weirdest time zones. Colorado is the city of gold and oh my god, Froggy and I are in the same time zone. Let's go. I love that like the little plastic thingy that has like poppy stuff that you press. Like bubble wrap? Like bubble wrap? Bubble wrap. When you stream, I fully didn't sleep and it was exam day? No, I don't. No, it was worth it? Okay, well, I can't control you guys. You guys can basically do whatever you want. But, you know, you probably, like, shouldn't stay up until forever. I mostly wake up at 1 a.m. and get ready. You get ready to, like, for your day at 1 a.m.? Why? Why? Is it at the same time I couldn't sleep? Okay. Oh. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, like I said. Guys, at some point I'm gonna have to make myself new tea because this tea is vile. Probably Earl Grey. Life. I need some more. Because I have a medical condition that makes me wake up really early in the morning and I can't get back to sleep. Oh. Still. Still, I would have to assume that you go to bed pretty late then, right? Or really early, I guess? I don't know. Hey, la vie. Say la vie. La vie. Thing is that I could focus and then and I sleep going home on the bus. That's fair. Go to bed at 9 p.m. most of the time. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand. Okay, like at least you're getting like, you know, like a good amount of sleep. It's 8 p.m. Jesus. See, I go to bed at 11 and I'm like, wow, I'm going to bed early. Like, same, yeah. It's like, wow, 11 o'clock, let's go. Dude, there's so many strings. There's so many strings attached to me. I wish to no longer be attached to so many strings. It's 7 p.m. right now. How have you been streaming? For 2 hours. Well, I started streaming at like 9 my time, a.m. Yeah. But also, hi. How are you doing? Little the day he said, hey, darling, hey. The heart is by the you don't know it yet, but I'm the keeper of things. Just didn't get. Hope I can move out soon. Waiting for uni. Ooh, that's exciting. Sad but good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sad. That sucks. Look how many strings there are. There's so many. You ever dislike a character so much you want to stick them in a bag of milk? Not that exact same reaction, but yes. A very international chat. Real. Like, actually. Like, I am, like, always shocked about, like, where people are from. 5:40 my time. Trying to make it worse. A heartbreak that aches far too much to be solved. Those letters unsent. Not like sad, but like jealous. Ah, okay. Still. Sorry. That sucks. It's not like a nice feeling. Well, and so kind. Brought me body. Left me here behind. You beg me to be. Bum bum. Dead. Bum bum. ASMP on Friday, they just tweeted, let's go! If you want to. I mean, you just kind of, like, give me the question, and I walk downstairs and I ask them. On Friday. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Then we can watch it on stream on Saturday. What happened to Chaos SMP? Nothing. It's still happening. I just haven't streamed on it in a bit. Like, my friends still stream on it, though. The whole reason I went, and The Discord is, I made the amazing Discord and I wanted to share it. Ooh! Did you share it yet? Can I see? My hands that waltz with the dead. And the tales of the guests will applaud and believe the trial that you just didn't have time to conceive. I promise you I'm not broken. I promise you there's more to come, more to reach for, more to have at the door. Song lyrics are sometimes funny. This is true. I'm not in it and I wanted to share me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, Froggy, if you have like a Instagram or anything like that, you can always like tag me in if you wanted to, but yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it might not be the place to for you to be able to share it, unfortunately. Have you ever been jealous of the circumstances of fictional characters? Of fictional characters? I don't think so. Of like real life people? Yeah. Because like for me, a fictional character, it's like yeah, of course this like really cool thing is happening to this character because they're the main character. Like that's kind of like that's what makes a story interesting. Real life people though? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, like if like a bunch of amazing circumstances happen to a fictional character, it's like they're written that way. Well, dear, have you ever like hated someone or something so much you wanted to stab them platonically? No. Been like $100 at Hot Topic on Banties. Oh my god, Milo. I mean, that's exciting. Bunch of new Banties, I'm assuming. Thanks for answering. I don't think so. Like, I don't know. Stretch my leg and my calf muscle just locked in place. Oh, oh, oh. Frogs are cute. Hello. That sounds really painful. Ouch. Frog. There's a lot of frogs in my chat. I will say that. Got 2 new MCR t-shirts. Yo. Yo. Guys, are really close to the decrease row, which is gonna be weird. There we go. It's very nice and welcoming. The fact that there's more frog people. Oh, na na na. Face is pure shock. My teacher just added 5 essay assignments. What? I'm so sorry. Question, should I play Fall Guys or Fortnite? I don't really play either of those games, so I'm gonna leave that to the chat. The chat can decide for you. Like, out of those 2 games, I've played Fall Guys, and that is it. Got to go. Goodbye! Neither? Might come back soon? All good. I mean, like, have fun doing your homework, I guess. I don't know. You guys know Milo play Minecraft? Lol. Can't draw the sun from the Amazing Digital Circuit Life of Me. Oh. Oh. Sorry, man. If people wanted to see the Lily of the Valley that I made. This is a good song. Get behind the purple, they're out for blood. They'll call you brother, they go down and half off your hands. This is like the first full one, so just like show what it looks like. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know Clay. The sun is horrifying. Oh no. Oh shoot, the like new episode of that's coming out soon. What day is that coming out? Ooh, it's coming out Friday. I think we should do Amazing Digital Circus watch party where we watch the first episode and then the second episode. It's cute. Thank you. I've cosplayed Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. And I'm very proud of my Kane cosplay. Oh wait, I can't. Rip. Rip. In your Discord? No. I would watch it on stream. The second episode is coming out? Yeah, May 3rd. I think I can do it in the morning. I need to go to the market to buy something. Meanwhile, Tubbo is doing another Miracle Minute. It's his last Miracle Minute. It's his last Miracle Minute. He said on his little thing this morning. But, is it happening right now? Is Miracle Minute happening right now? Am I gonna get a gifted sub? Oh, it happens in like 10 minutes, I'm assuming? 8 p.m. BST? Hold on. 8 p.m. BST. Ah, it happens in 10 minutes. Oh, Lennis! That's awesome. We'll come back in 10 minutes. We'll watch the tragedy that is... Yup. I have a second most like comment on my... Ooh! That's awesome. I'm alive, welcome. I'm sleepy. It's good guitar, nice. The tragedy that is... Yippee! Hey boss, how you doing? My tea tasted really bad, and so I have not had caffeine yet. And I'm feeling it now. Only sleep to rest. Like again. Haven't found it yet. Found it. Who's your favorite Making Digital Circus character? Well, Kane, because that's the character I cosplayed. I wouldn't have cosplayed him if he wasn't my favorite. So definitely Kane. Good went to get my meds and food, hence why I called Void. No, that's all good. I understood. Kind of wanted to go for a walk today, but Oh, it's actually sunny outside. But I'm playing Minecraft with the Kickbird, so it might be dark before I get to walk outside, but we'll see. It would be nice to go for a walk. We stand Kane. Kane is awesome. Got scared when I saw them at you. No, it's because we were talking about your art and I was asking which one it was and I couldn't find it, and so yeah, that's why. I thought you hated Kane? No. No. I could never. Comrades. For a storm. Of which we've never seen before. For a storm. How close we now keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead. I know that we prevail. Storm. Too much damage to survive. The chicken is looking good. Gonna lurk while I eat. Also, also drink tea, coffee if you're tired. The tea I made tastes really bad. I have one more green bead left. Uh-oh. Do you need more? I'm assuming you probably need more. I don't know any good shows slash stories with trans main characters. There's a book that someone recommended to me a while ago that has a trans male character. I don't remember what the book is called. Shoot. But there is some. There definitely is. There's a lot of podcasts that have trans male character or like trans male characters. Like a lot. If you want stuff like that, you're gonna have to look at more like not traditional media stuff. Goose. It's not finished, but goose. Hello. Hi, Hawk. How you doing? Goose. Lunch in a comic on wait, Kill Me After Lunch is a comic on Webtoon that has a gender fluid character and a trans character. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's also like shoot, the one by Rick Riordan. It's about like Loki's kid. Like Loki's kid's gender fluid. It's called like Magnus something. Song name? It's called Dark Room by Foreign Figures. Funny because I was watching you and another person. You can I watched like multiple streams at once all the time. Okay, you need to listen to more podcasts. Kill Me After Lunch, it's death, rescheduled. Okay, there you go. What Froggy said. April, can you check the fan art? Because I submitted the drawing I was working on during the stream. Ooh, I would love to see it. Hold on. Need to Grab it. It's Magnus Chase. There we go. Yes, thank you. Yes, I knew the main character wasn't trans, but like one of the main trio was. Thank you, Timberwood. And I'll check the fan art after they add. Like 100% put on My Ordinary Life. Like the anime? I've watched that before. I know what it's about. I mean, like, it's funny. On that way goes away. The song. Oh! Oh, I do also know that song by The Living Tombstone. Yes. I mean, it's a fine song. It's okay. Welcome back. Alright. I'm checking the fan art now. Ba 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 ba. Oh! Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I'm a little guy. Wait, what song was it? My Ordinary Life? That one? Or the song before? Bug, it looks really good! I love this. I'm a little guy. I like this guy. Oh, you can't see which one I'm circling. Oh, this guy. Guy. The Living Tombstone one. Yes, yes. My Ordinary Life. I love the fan art. It looks really cute. I love it. It's a pretty good song. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. So crawl on my belly till the sun goes down. I'll never wear your broken crown. I'll take the road. About to do the last Miracle Minute. Oh my god, is it right now? Hold on, I want to watch this. This is gonna be horrific for him. To go, so I hope you have a great day. Bye, Chloe! I'm not putting the sound on because he's gonna put like copyrighted music, but oh boy. Oh boy. Am I gonna get a gifted sub? Let's find out. Oh. Start your miracle minute. Start your miracle minute. Do it. Do it, coward. I can't wait for his Wi-Fi to crash again. I can't wait for this. Okay, what do we predict? How high do we think this timer is about to go? Because I think it's going to get to, like, 20 hours. I think, like, 20 hours. At least 20 hours. Maybe 20 hours, yeah? I don't know what he's saying. Does he have closed captions? Okay, he does, but they're not showing up. Oh. The closed captions are not working. That's super cool. Love that. Summer Festival, QSMP, that's crazy. I need him to start this Miracle Minute. Why does he hate us? Is he not starting? I can't hear what he's saying. Oh, the captions. You mean the captions. That's why he hates us. I know, his captions are not on. It's awful. Wait, wasn't that event tomorrow? I don't know. Watch him on my, and watch him on my phone? Okay. Tell me what he's saying. Okay, I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna continue knitting. And if I see the timer start, I will switch back over. Making stories on his socials to let people know. I did guess that. So they're probably gonna wait like a couple minutes. Oh, is he starting the timer? Oh, is he starting? Oh, is he starting? Nope. Man. Man. We just wait. We're chilling. There's a point where I'm gonna have to like look at the knitting pattern because I don't know what I'm doing. With the ghost again. Me on a double dose. Depends. And you're wearing episodes again. We're back. Alright, Froggy. All good. Jake is screaming at people who are subbing before Miracle Minute starts. That's so real of him. Oh my god. Average Harry spotted. Average Harry spotted. Oh. He's still not starting it, man. He lied. He's lying. This is adding anytime he gets to the average Harry subathon, apparently. I think he was joking. I'm pretty sure that's why like average Harry was saying like shut up, shut up. He's starting in a second. Okay, okay. I'm waiting for him to press that start timer button and then I'll switch scenes. Oh, he's waiting for the beat drop. Oh. There is so many people watching it right now. He's like at 10K right now. Jeez. Oh, Jack has just pranced away. That was wild. Starting at 1 minute. 1 minute. He's starting in 1 minute? At 1 minute. In 1 minute? Imagine if Tubbo rated you. That guy doesn't know who I am. You know? When timer hits 1 minute. Oh, sorry. I like... Oh, okay. 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 Okay, so when timer hits 1 minute. So in like... Why would someone sub? Why would someone sub? What the F? My guy, we had 16, we had 30 seconds and you were like, I'm gonna sub right now. What the F, bro? What the F? Why would you do that? They stalled so Jack could piss. That's so funny. Jack, hurry the F up, bro. Jack, please. Oh, there's Jack. Surely you start at 6 minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Start right now. Start it. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Jack Manifold, where the F are you going? What is wrong with these gringos, bro? Surely. Where are these followers coming from? That's what I really want to know. He's going to wash his hands. He didn't wash his hands in the first place? Hello? Jack. Jack, I just want to see number go up. Stop. Whoever is doing this, stop. Stop misclicking, lol. Start, bro. We need you to start. I don't know what F music he's gonna be putting in here, so that's why it's muted. Here, I'll put on some hype music, though. Surely I can put on some hype music, too. Surely I can put on some hype music, too. No. Oh my god, they started it. Ooh! Surely I get a gifted sub. Surely I get a gifted sub. Oh my god. The étoile while I'm listening to enemies is crazy. Guys, I might have lowballed it with the 20 hours. I thought I was highballing it with 20 hours. I might have lowballed it. I might have lowballed it, like, a lot. By a lot. Huh. 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 Surely I get a gifted sub. Now I'm gonna guess it, like, at least 50. Yeah, like, he's streaming for another, like, 3 days. Wait, what's going on, Tubbo? Miracle Minute. Spare the sympathy. Ready wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Surely I get a gifted sub. Never emotions. I'm gonna last it away go. He wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Guys, I need another song. I put on Snake. I mean, Enemy is from League of Legends too. Play more to life though. I mean, Snake is about 2 minutes, and he has about 2 minutes left. Guys, I don't think I'm getting a gifted sub. Wild that a hype train is not happening right now. I left and he had 5 minutes left. Well, he did a miracle minute. So... I can't believe I'm not getting a gifted sub right now. Like, for real. Literally, how is there not a hype train happening right now? It keeps lagging out, does it? That's kind of funny. Guys, I cannot believe I'm not getting a gifted sub right now. How is that even happening? It's not like there's, like, 12,000 people here. Guys, unless I already have a sub, that's possible. I'm pretty sure it expired a few days ago, though. It definitely expired. Snake, I'm a snake, I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Nope, I didn't. Got no sub this whole subathon. I did get one for the first 2 months. Alright, guys. So we lowballed it. We lowballed it. He got double what we thought he was gonna have. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Absolute insanity. Anyways. Have fun with the rest of that for streaming for the next 2 days, Tubbo. You were almost free, and you effed yourself. I didn't get a gift to sub? Yeah, neither did I. Hello, it's Charlie. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Like, half the viewers got a sub. I know, right? I got one? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Oh, dude, I keep getting I keep getting her subathon like on my recommended now. Because like I looked her up once to see like what she was doing. She's still streaming. She's been live since November 2021. Like a month ago, I think gifted subs may have a cooldown or something. I don't think they do, but they might. I don't know. I cry for you in Temple language. Oh, thank you. Who? Her name is CC Emily. Yeah, and she's been live since November 2021. And she has, like, 500 hours to go or something dumb like that. Ooh. Yikes. Feeling sick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, being live for literal years is probably like the most dystopian thing ever. Like that is something that people on like Tumblr and stuff were like, yeah, like a really like cool Black Mirror episode would be like someone who's just like live forever. Like they just never stop being live. And then there's this person that's just like, yep. Yeah. I'm feeling sick in the head. Oh, new it's all your friends. Yeah, it's actually insane. Welcome back, Chloe. Feeling sick. How's the knitting going? Pretty good. I'm on I'm on row 26, so you know, like we're making progress. This is taking like a really long time. But it is okay. I accidentally touched the bottom of my glasses. Short tier. What? I'm a crocheter when I go to Tim Hortons. People gets me addicted to crochet and Tim Hortons. Lol. What do you crochet? Did I ask you this yesterday? I feel like I might have. I'm not sure. Wish, got a death wish, baby. I got a death wish. I got a death wish, baby. Guys, I think I'm going to post pictures of the AMZ sweater today. I just need to get the pictures from my brother. I'm definitely not talking to my BF. You can, I mean, you can do that if you want to. Like, have fun. Alright, I want to crochet a vest with 4 pebble, but right now I'm just making random things. Ooh, a vest would be really cute. Welcome back, Puff. What stuff am I supposed to be doing today? Bonk! Oh, I have to make dinner today. What am I making for dinner today? Oh, I'm making, squash soup. Ah. 9 months. It's a pretty long time. Death wish, baby. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be lower because, yeah. Eating spaghetti? Mmm. Not really. 9 months is a pretty long time. For dinner? Yeah, like I have a list of things that I'm supposed to do today. But I think I can still get them all done, even though I'm gonna be on another stream. I just need to get the Instagram photos. Because Twitch hates short people. How long since September? I don't know. Eating only rice. I mean, that's fine. I came across you by looking for LGBTQ streams. Oh, nice. Cool. Bye, Puff. I can just listen to the radio. I got an army. Isn't? Because I still don't really know what I'm gonna do for the front of this. Do you have a real list, a written one? Yeah. Wanna see? If I don't write stuff like this down, I simply won't do it. So my list, oh, I did that other thing. But it's like, the stuff I have to do is like, post on Instagram, there's a thumbnail I need to make for a video, I need to upload and make a thumbnail for another video, I have to do some writing for a podcast, stream, make dinner. Yeah, I have a physical list. Otherwise, nothing would happen ever. 8 months technically, I said this May tomorrow. Oh, cool. It's all good, Ollie. I did do an early stream today, so don't worry about it. I'll be streaming at my normal time tomorrow. You should stream Minecraft. I do stream Minecraft. Just not today. Flesh gloves. Why? What? How? What do you mean? What do you mean flesh gloves? Okay. Or really went flesh gloves. Be right back. What does that mean? Did you make your flesh farm in chaos? No, I couldn't find blood. You need a bucket of blood, and I cannot find blood. Me and a friend are yelling at each other about who gets to steal her sister's bag. Uh-oh. Are you winning? What does the bag look like? Is it worth it? Husband Hotel D&D going good? Oh, nice! I'm glad! Yo, I hope you have a great time playing that. I was gonna talk about that, actually, the D&D thing. Because we were talking about, like, a viewer SMP or D&D. And there's actually going to be a Discord integrated D&D system. So, like, you know how Discord has, like, activities? One of them is going to be, like, a D&D map kind of thing. Which is pretty cool, I think. So I might be able to use that to, like, run D&D campaigns for viewers. Life began. I'm running so I can bully the imps. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. It's time for bed. Okay, good night. Have a good night. Elizabeth, what if I became the mom? Everyone of us. And I became the monster. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, my best friend lost my mom. Hundred men gone, and I go on. Hey, Penelope, Telemachus. Oh, dangerous notions and heaven. When no fight and no find us. And I bathe from a wall. And then they don't die. Then I'll become the monster. Dude, I'm so excited for when the animatics of this song start coming out. It's gonna be insane. I have two people playing as imps and I can bully them since I'm running. Oh, I understand. Well, welcome back, Bumblebee. How you doing? Monster, Marcus. Blissness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become. Oh, welcome back, everyone, from the ad. Dude, Goose takes so long. Welcome back. Anyways, flesh. That's I'm not sure if you intended that word. You know what a fleshlight is, right? I meant just flesh. That's really awkward for you. Okay, so what about flesh gloves? For real, for real. To be fair, it did autocorrect to flashlight, and then you put flesh, so I'm understanding. No, to be fair, it does say flashlight gloves. And then, so, honestly, the autocorrect is pretty safe here. But I thought you meant replace flash with flesh. So I'm understanding. I get it. But, like, what is a flesh glove? What do you want? Hi, Liam. How you doing? Chillin'? Nice. Nice. I'm also chillin'. I'm waiting for Cakebird to tell me it's time for Minecraft. So that I can go eat. Coloring Jack's gloves and I'm using the flesh shade for the shadows. Oh! I understand. Like, take the skin and, like... I know exactly what you mean, Alanis. That's horrifying. I don't know if that would work. I think, like, if you skin someone, like, and you could wear their hand on your hand, I think the fingerprints would be effed up. Like, I don't think the fingerprint would work anymore. Like, it's horrific, and honestly, like, I don't think it matters if it works or not, but yeah. I made the most lovely loaf of bread. Nice. I'm happy for you. Not really supposed to be realistic, so shut the F up. Okay. Hi, Twister. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. I'm concerned. It'd be like that sometimes, I think. Is there need to reach? And guess what? What? It's vegan. The bread? Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks, man.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby. I'm not vegan, I just hate milk. That's so based. I also hate milk. In things, though, it's okay, but I get it. Although, speaking about milk, I've been for the past 2 days wanting ice cream, and then by the time I think, oh, I can get ice cream now, it's like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I should probably not have ice cream. I'm gonna have ice cream today. It's gonna happen. And your friend is a hell of a way to die. I'll be okay. If I can do it my way. But on base. The whole day. Hope for an answer. I'm like a dancer. Mabel is a really good dancer. I just said I like nut milk without thinking about it as another reading. That's very funny. Are they do something? All good, Tallulah. I understand what you mean, though. Oh my god. I actually kind of don't like almond milk or oat milk or any of those milks. Not really. Not a big fan. I just did something dumb. I can't Friday now. Now the boat sailed away. Settle down. The routine. What the F? Jesus. Hi.
Hello.
I was
Hi.
not. I was just like not expecting. The what the F sound effect.
What the F?
What the F? What the F? How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
That's good. That is good. Are we playing Minecraft soon?
I was playing Minecraft.
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 Craft. It is Trashy.
It's me.
They're excited to see Trashy.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. What the F?
What the F?
It's
Hello.
cockpits and trash can. I'm so sorry, Trashy.
It's okay. I love my goober. I haven't just like sat and looked at it yet.
Your goober is quite funny.
I know. You know, originally I was gonna like make it like put its arms up like as it spoke, but then I was like, you know what? I got a better idea.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now it does that. It's horrific, dude. The really drastic change of like face is like horrific. Amazing. I love
It's my
Trashy's
favorite
cover.
part.
Maybe I'm gonna go read something that makes you feel jealous, but also good. Okay, bye. Have fun, Lightning. The cutest goober. Oh boy.
He sure is.
I made tea this morning and it tastes really gross. So,
I'm so
might-
sorry.
yeah, so I might go get more tea before I join.
Mm-hmm.
And also probably do a couple other things and then I'll join. I'm assuming Trashy is joining today.
Not for long.
Probably not.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm so glad for you, Chloe. So hopefully, I don't get caught because family. Okay. Reading? Okay. What do I have to do? 11 days. Jeez. 11 days watch time is crazy. Ugh. Guys, Tubbo did
OMG.
his last miracle minute.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, he went from 2 minutes left on the timer to 40 hours. So this man's never gonna be free.
Ultralight 6 days until
Uh-huh.
the end of the world.
Real. I'm pretty excited. Surely.
Me too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Surely
pretty
nothing
good.
bad will happen in 6 days.
Surely nothing bad happens in 6 days. This is like September 6th all over again.
May 6th.
Except that I know what's happening this time.
You know what's happening, yeah.
Now I'm going to go on a date in 2 days, and I have never been on a date since my last BF died. And oh my god, Chloe, that's not something you just casually put in a Twitch chat. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Oh my god, Hackatoo man.
OMG, Hackatoo man?
But I'm glad you're going on a date. Are we finally done? Liam's just like, please, release. I think there's gonna be another one in about 7,000 subs. He said last one in the little thingy. He's like, this is the last one. But you might be right. I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention. Oh, okay.
Tubbo really does have infinite money glitch.
It really does, actually. You know what? That's a really good way of putting it. Like, there's no way he doesn't make the entirety of his income in, like, the 1 month that he's live for, like, the sub. Like, because there has to be a thing where, like, he makes all this money, and then he doesn't have to worry for, like, the rest of the year. Like, it doesn't matter how much money he makes on streams for, like, the rest of the year. He's just like, oh, whatever. It's fine. You know?
It's so real.
Which is, like, happy for him, I guess. I don't know. See, like, I would never want to do a subathon, mostly because I think it would be, like, how embarrassing would it be to do a subathon like that, and, like, no one subs, and you just have to end in, like, 2 hours? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would die. Did they go to bed? Bye! Have a good night. You can actually enjoy it.
I would do a subathon if I made partner. But, like, no time sooner.
See, I would do a charity one, I think. Because then it's not, like...
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because then it's not embarrassing if you don't make any money. Like, it's like...
Versus
okay,
if it's your income.
just do a subathon every week for the clickbait. That's crazy. There has to be someone who does that. Right? Like, there has to be.
Most likely.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I would just like, I don't know. It's definitely the like, what if no one subs? And you're like, well, you make like this big event thing, and then like no one shows up, and you're like, well, all right, and then die, I guess. It's completely
that was
draining
fun.
because like streaming for a little is tiring. I can't imagine like a month. Though actually though, I could not imagine streaming for like a month either. I think my max is like 48 hours. I think I could do it for 2 days, and then I'd be like, no more.
I could probably stream for a week with camera off.
Fair. I think if I were to stream, no, I think I could do. If I did, I think I could do it for a week if I did camera off stuff. But I don't know. Definitely, I could definitely do it for 48 hours. But I would sleep, like, for at least 8 hours of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if I did, oh my god, VTuber subathon, real. I think if
I'll pull
I
up
did...
the VTuber again.
No. I think if I did a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't sleep. Don't know a lot of streamers do
I would
follow-a-thons
do my
too.
best to stay awake for that.
Yeah, 24-hour one, I would stay awake. 48-hour one, I would go to sleep at some point. For sure. Follow-a-thons, too, I think are also, like... Follow-a-thons, I think, are a little bit better because it's free, right? So it's kind of like... I don't know. If you're doing something like Tubbo, where you're like... It's a huge event, right? Like, he's doing a lot of stuff. He has a lot of, like, shows planned, like, pretty big production shows. Like, he has, like, he has a lot of stuff going on. Like, it's a show. Right? Like, it's an event and a show, right? But I think in general, a lot of subathons feel like embarrassing. Like, it just feels like people begging for money. You know?
Yeah.
So that's, yeah. That's why I wouldn't want to. But follow-a-thon, like, it's free, so it's kind of like... Cockpiss, are you AirPog? And if you can't read this, then Ultir read this to Cockpiss.
What is AirPog?
Oh my god,
So
for real?
AirPog. Grass, even.
What?
This has
Tashi,
been
there's no way you
established.
weren't here when AirPog was like a thing.
AirPog?
No way.
Listen, I was gone for a bit.
It's literally no. You're gone for a bit. This was like when we first met.
I did not pay that much attention when we first met.
That's fair. It's definitely a cake bird thing more than a me thing. It's just.
Hmm.
No, it's
Listen,
purely Buddy
I
and
know-
I had a bonding moment.
Yeah.
Listen, I know. I know. Do you know Dream? I know. I know
No, you
that
don't.
cake bread content.
No, you don't.
No, it's definitely like it's a cake bird and bunny like shared a wavelength one day, and then it became everyone else's problem. You know, Trashy has not been here for years. What do you
AirPog,
mean?
wicked dicks.
AirPod, wicked dicks. What? Oh my god, I'm actually like.
Listen, I went to go get the milk like a year ago.
Dang, man, that milk must be awful by now.
It's a little sour, but you know what? I like sour candy.
Yeah, sour candy doesn't like kill you though.
I mean, neither does the milk if I'm strong enough.
I don't think you're strong enough.
What are
I'm
you
gonna be-
implying,
I'm
Ultralight?
gonna be so real. I don't think you're strong enough.
What are you implying, Ultralight?
The clip is in here somewhere. It's not on my YouTube channel, I can tell you that. Oh wait, is it in the oh you mean in the best of video? That's true, it is in there somewhere.
Hey, what clip are you talking about?
The one where where Bunny joins VC and then you go AirPog grass. And then there's like there's like 10 seconds of silence and Bunny goes like, that was way too much energy.
Okay, wait, no, I do remember this.
See, it
I
was a
wasn't
joke.
there, but I remember seeing it in the best of.
Yeah, see, like, it was definitely a joke before that, but that's where I know it from. Dude, I was such a genius when I put the YouTube link as my 2023 best of and not just, like, to my YouTube. And I totally forgot that I did that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Smoke no till I'm under arrest. Don't release men.
Ugh.
Please let me
Doy.
go. No, me too, man. I am actually
Wow,
so tired
Altair.
for, like, no reason. Yes.
Altair, before we do the Minecraft, you need to do one thing so you can actually the sort of villagers thing works.
Okay, what do I need to do?
You need to go into Curse Forge.
Okay.
Go into Pokemon armor sets.
Okay.
Or Pokemon armor sets, yeah. And then go into versions.
Okay, hold on, it's loading.
Okay.
Okay, we go here, and then we go to... armor sets?
Yeah, Pokemon armor sets.
Okay, yeah, I have Carbon armor sets, yeah.
Okay, you go into versions.
Versions, yep.
And then you just select the version underneath the current version.
So that... oh, the one that's underneath the version? So
Yeah, just one lower than the
1.0.1?
current version. Yep. That is
Okay.
all.
Okay. Done.
Yippee.
Yippee! Eat juice. What game are you playing, Linus? Beet juice. What about beet juice?
I agree.
What?
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 Huh?
Eh?
Who?
I don't know, man.
Then I said, that's not a camel. That's my wife.
What?
You heard me.
Man, I'm so sorry. I've never heard that before. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's kind of funny, Atlantis. I'm on the rows where you start decreasing. This is epic. Pretty cool
Also,
story.
like, you would be delighted to know that I've looped that musical like 4 times consecutively while at work.
Welcome to my hell, dude. I'm so glad that you liked it. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. It's so good.
It is
Someone
so good.
made someone's made an animatic to No Longer You, like literally the day after we watched it.
Oh no, I like
Nothing.
I looked up
There's
the
nothing
animatic
in
and I
the
saw like
fridge.
multiple for the Underworld. I'm like, didn't this come out like 3 days ago?
Yep. To be fair, a lot of them aren't like the full thing. They're just like the clips that were like released like a few months ago. But
Mm.
but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for someone to release one that's like the complete one for Monster. There is one, but it's by the one person that I don't actually like their animatics. So so I'm waiting. Surely Wolfie the Witch makes one.
Mm-hmm.
Or Annie Flame. Or Gigi. Surely one of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them gotta. Cakebread, when are you going live?
In a little bit.
Okay.
Yes. I've been hit with a wave of EP.
Same. Maybe even slightly lucid mustard. What are you saying in my chat? You were saying words I do not understand.
What do you mean? I think they're being pretty crystal.
The situation is very beet juice in the FNAF har har lily pad way though. Maybe even slightly lucid mustard saucepan way. Will
Once again.
would be like.
Once again, crystal.
No. Incorrect. That was the wrong. The two colors looked really similar. That was incorrect. Who's Will Wood? Oh no. He's a musical artist. He makes music. Yup. And he's really normal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His music is really normal.
Really normal. Like, super basic music. Real. Anyway.
Like, you heard of Billy Joel? Like, that kind of normal.
Yeah. Jesus. I know what FNAF means. I know what Five Nights at Freddy's is. But the rest of the sentence still didn't make sense. That was the joke. Man, it's just like, this person doesn't know what FNAF is. I was there when it was written. Man. In the effing fandom trenches with that one. Bruh, 5, not fight? Why would I say fight? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought you were saying I said fight, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. It's a very good song. I'm gonna unalive the autocorrect. Real. I like the autocorrect. It saves me, so I don't know. Maybe don't, though. Goose is looking wonderful. Hi, baby. What? Hi. Why were you yelling at me? What?
Is that who I think it is?
Is. Artemis. Hey. Baby.
Oh my goodness. Artemis.
She is slipping in her eye, so I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty. So, chat, how about them Red Sox? Wonderful weather we're having. What do you have to say about this,
Do you ever
Caper?
feel like a plastic bag?
Like a plastic bag?
Like a plastic bag.
I do feel like a plastic bag.
Like a plastic bag.
Even like a plastic bag.
Like a plastic bag.
There's like something I'm trying to think of. I can't quite put my. Oh yes, that's right. Like a plastic bag. And then I
I
said,
swear knitting is happening right now.
"What?
I swear knitting is happening right now.
Yeah, no. I'm currently knitting. You
This
just can't
is-
see it.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
If
Ultralight
you
2
think
and
about
Cat
it, we're
to
all
teach me
knitting.
how to knit. True.
Okay, here's the
True.
cat, so you guys can see the cat. I had to
Artemis.
clean her
Oh,
eye.
cat? Oh my god. Oh my god, Artemis. Oh my god, Artemis.
Artemis.
Artemis, Artemis, Artemis,
No thoughts
Artemis.
behind those eyes.
Apparently, her
Artemis,
eye has been watering, and all
Artemis.
three of us, like me, my brother, and my sister, have cleaned her eye today. So she's probably not very happy
Oh.
right now.
Oh.
Artemis, Artemis. What is it, baby? I know.
She looks so upset.
I know. She actually is upset. She's like not okay. She's not. She's not okay right now. This is Artemis for people who don't know. She's usually looks really dumb, very cuddly, very purry, but right now all three of us have taken toilet paper and wiped her eye, and so she's not very happy. She is purring right now though, so she at least understands a little bit. It's okay, baby. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good. Your eye is still watering. You got the watery eye disease from Nynx.
Oh no. Not the watery eye disease.
Anything but that.
You want to leave? Yeah, you want to leave. Just like, I cannot believe that you toilet paper eye.
Mm.
I can't believe you disrespect me in this.
I'm gonna refill my water, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Nynx has like just like a chronic watery eye. It just be like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But Artemis like has Guqqie in her eye. We don't know what it is. It's like clear though, so I'm not too concerned. I'd be way more concerned if it was like pussy yellow, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How's the water?
It is cold.
Epic.
Wonderful news.
I was gonna say wet, but that's controversial.
What?
So true and incorrect.
Because I just started this. What's Guqqie doing in her eye? I don't know. Guqqie, leave my cat alone. Oh, my cat just wants the vibe. Her whole life is vibe. I didn't even realize she was in my room. She just like started like meowing and scratching on my chair.
Liam, would you like to join the Minecraft?
Mr.
A
Potato, thank you
little
for the
bit.
attendance.
Oh yeah, let me do that. You never told me the story
What story?
about the other attendants.
Oh, I mean, I can tell you what I told stream the other day. Basically, like, the Makers and Crafting Society group thing, there was something happening, and I genuinely don't know. There was something happening, and there was, like, okay, so there was always a banned list, right? In the Makers and Crafting Society. There was always a ban list. When you joined, you had to, like, ban those certain people, right? And the, all of a sudden, like, a bunch of new people got added to this ban list. Hello, Vortex.
Waited for it to... oh my... wherever I go, he follows. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, and then the person who runs it, like, because of, like, stress and anxiety and all that sort of stuff, like, had to go to, like, the hospital and everything like that, so that was, like, a kind of, like, a separate issue that also happened at the same time, so she was, like, not in the position to, like, help what was going on, and I don't know what was going on. I have no idea what happened. Something happened, and a bunch of people started leaving the Discord, and, like, a bunch of new people were getting added to the ban list, which might have been two separate issues. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what happened. And then they eventually kind of abandoned the old Discord, made a new Discord, has significantly less people in it. It's harder to get in. And they made it so that everyone who wasn't, like, already, like, on their streamer thing wasn't supposed to have, like, the check-in or the, like, the little, like, thing at the bottom where you can, like, click on it and, like, join the Discord or whatever. Like, you can still sign up for the, like, the streamer thing, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't. But yeah, it was super weird. I have no idea what happened. Yeah. And there's also a few people who, like, were pretty prominent members of, like, the first one who are no longer in the Discord group. And I'm like, huh. This is like, huh, I wonder what happened. And everyone's so vague about it, and like, because I wasn't super active in that Discord to begin with, I don't want to be like, hey, can, like, someone, like, tell me what's going on? Like, what happened?
That's fair. Man,
But yeah,
I can't be silly anymore.
Yeah, but they basically, like, they already asked, like, not because I did anything wrong, they just were like, hey, we want everyone who's not part of the streaming group to not have this anymore, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Super weird. Super weird. Don't know what happened. Lothar, I'm, like, so prompted to make a emote, but, like, do it. Only if you want to. How do you spell Voss's Twitch name? I need to finish art. They're the last one. It is Voss __ eternal. There's 2 underscores, yeah, but it is that. Hello, Tachi, how you doing? I'm simply not. I have a trip in a week? Ooh, that's exciting. Where are you going? Going to Edmonton? Ooh. It's, like, not as exciting, but, you know, it's... it's Edmonton. But going on a trip is fun. Why 2 underscores? Because their first channel had 1 underscore, and then they were no longer able to log into it anymore. Oh, okay, bye, Tachi. Never, never, never. Gonna be, might be. Alive. Never take me alive. Take me, never take me. Never die. I effed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what you do? Uh-oh, what you do? Uh-oh.
Ruh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Live, laugh, love, Will Wood. Yes! We were born in... It's so real. To the morning. Honey, feel why you do. Where do you? I don't know why. Never, never, never. What are you saying?
They're spitting bars. What do you mean?
It's really just a lot of words together, and I don't understand what it means. Eh. Eh.
Huh?
Eh.
Okay, bye, Atlantis.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, it is my time to go.
Okay, bye bye, Trashy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have a good stream.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't. Okay. I'm gonna just, like, not question anymore because I don't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna take me alive. I've started unironically saying Oh, okay, I understand. I understand, I understand. Hello, Whiteout. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing?
When will Billy Bumble return?
I do not know. I
Billy
miss Billy Bumble.
I also miss Billy Bumble.
Welcome back, Donuts.
A time where no one knows of Billy Bumble is a tragic time.
I know. Rest in Bumble. So true,
Rest
Trashy.
rest in Bumble.
Surely Billy Bumble will be back from the war.
Surely.
Surely. I mean, Billy Bumble is gonna be, like, around here again soon.
True.
And Cakebird, I think you should go live.
I am preparing to.
Okay. I need to go make tea. Billy Bumble mention? I know, right? Learned by now I'm not a fan of around. Beat 'em with a bottle and a cue. And with dairy at a backroom game of pool. Go make tea now? Not if Cakebird is going to go live in like 5 minutes, because then I will just raid Cakebird and then go make tea. You know? You know? Makes sense. You know? Share stream. Real.
Share stream.
Hi, Turtle. You don't have to be sorry. Why? I don't understand why people say sorry for being like, I'm sorry I'm late. Like I'm a class.
Real.
I just exist here, man. Cyanide and ginger over dinner in July. Fast. And the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast. And the ferryman only deals in, the ferryman only deals in. Your time is coming fast. And the ferryman only deals in cash. I don't know what the point is for a few of these. Markers are. Whatever. Okay. I feel like we're making way more progress today than we did yesterday. Like, yesterday I felt like we did like 2 rows, and today I feel like we've done like 10.
Excellent.
Walter, you kind of remind me of my mother. Okay. Should I be concerned about this? Like, should I, like, is that, like, a good thing? Or, because, like, is that...
Okay. I deafen.
Okay. Walter, pick the background color. A gray-blue. My mother slays, don't worry. Okay. Walter, you remind me of Selbit. I'll take it. I'll take that. Took a picture of the cat earlier, and she's literally just... She's built like that. That's how she looks all the time. That's so awkward for you guys. Let's go! If everybody dies, we're all being caught up in a great big lie. Let's go! Same. And betrayed. Oh, it's the sound of the war machine. Just seeing what the pleats are gonna look like. Everybody dies. Caught up in a great big lie. Let's go! A great big lie. Let's go! Great big lie. Let's go! Great big lie. Guys. Great big lie. Let's go! Oh boy. Are you gonna stream later? No. I can't breathe. Oh boy. Hey, I can't breathe. Hey, wasn't I pain? Oh my god, Donuts. I got to see him live. Front row. He sang at my camera. It was pretty awesome. important. I ignored it. Skies are gray, grass is brown, rolling down, and then look around. I can't breathe. Achievement unlocked. It was awesome. He seems like such an amazing person. He was amazing live. Extremely entertaining live. And the only reason why he sung at my camera was because the person next to me, like, knew him. Like, mutuals on Twitter, message each other, talk to him, knew him. And so he would sing at him, like, a lot. But then also I was there, so. But I didn't notice until I watched the videos after, because obviously he would look at my camera, not me. And so I didn't realize that's where he was looking. So. It's pretty good. I'm not old. Skies are gray, grass is brown. Down, and then look around. I can't breathe. Eyes put me down. No, I'm just older than you guys. I can't breathe. Breathe. Call to your SMP when? I don't know. I could say, I just knock my breath away. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I would show you the concert video, but I'm gonna be ending soon, so. Like, surely Cakebird is live right now. I can't breathe. Cakebird is live. This is epic! Only a man, how many made in the mood. Hey, Froggy. For the person who is saying that, who's Will Wood, this is Will Wood. I'll have breaks loose as the hells always do. Oh, well, what I do and have a little more heaven with you. Hello, Advic! Oh my god, Advic, I'm so sorry. I'm like ending. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the attendance. But it's okay. I'm gonna be rating into Cakebird. And I'll be on Cakebird stream. Like, I'll be on the Cakebird stream. Just know that if you don't like this song, all of his music sounds different, so. Catapults fed and the waters run red. I'll be your lamb's blood on my wall. God isn't dead, but that's exactly what I've been dreading. All the male, the meek, and hindering. Only say if you help those who help themselves. My superstitious, your visions, my visions. Knowing you'll make them all of even I will. There's just like effing lyrics missing. That's crazy. Hey, your body, my temple. May the blessing in the skies with the blast off my side. Be right back. Alright, well, I'm gonna raid, so. I'm in my head. Under a little spot. I don't have an idea how much this thing opens out, do you, honey? Please believe me of my dreaming. Alright, we're gonna raid Cakebird. And I'm gonna play Minecraft with Cakebird. Not right away, because I need to do a little things, but I'll be there. It's time for Cakebird. I'll see you guys over there. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing the Pokemon modded server. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 rather than the early time. Hello. I'll be back, Cakebird. Cakebird, I'll be back.
Okay.
Surely Cakebird doesn't know I'm gonna raid though. That'd be crazy. was gonna say, I'm gonna be live at my like 1 o'clock time rather than the early time. So I'll see you guys over there, and we'll probably be playing Minecraft. Okay, I'll see you guys, or knitting, I mean. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.